This episode is sponsored in part by PTZ Optics. Why need a cameraman when you can just do it yourself? Visit ptzoptics.com for more information.
We're not live. Daniel said go.
No, now we're live.
Now we're live. Yeah, see, I'm watching it. And he's still.
All right, so let's go back to the beginning.
We'll go back here. We're
Harassment,
live.
illegal.
Corgs 2024. Yeah, they want you to talk about the illegal thing that you were doing. No.
It wasn't what I was doing. It's what your kid was doing.
So we got a bunch of great guys here, and we've got Jay from Square Pigs.
Hi, everybody.
We've got Dr. Scott next to us.
Hi.
We've got a surprise guest that wasn't supposed to be here, but he's here. We've got Retro Rob. What are you going by now?
Just Rob.
Just Rob.
Good, yeah.
Just Rob. Okay.
Just Rob.
I'm going to put that on his cupcakes, just Rob.
The retro is so overrated.
We've got Chris with Game Dad, and we've got a bunch of other creators that are walking around that they might jump into. What are you guys excited for most today?
I mean, aside from spending way more money than I need to spend,
Yeah.
honestly, seeing my friends. Like, this is the best part of any convention, is being able to spend time with my fellow creators and get to hang out with folks I don't get to see all the time. So it's a really nice opportunity.
Yeah. What do you think?
I agree with that completely, and I'm looking forward to the tequila girl coming around. I've not had straight tequila.
That's Tuesdays, not today.
Oh.
Tuesdays at the Ohio State Fairground. You heard it here first.
So-
the Tequila Girl.
I'll be back on Tuesday.
So, Rob, you have had the task of moving Scott around the 3 different locations here in this building.
Yeah, it's been a fun morning so far. So
Yeah.
Three
I'm
locations?
now a professional game mover. So.
Yeah.
First, he was you were missing a spot, right? You didn't have a spot,
Yeah.
and then you got moved down to that corner, and then we all helped. We all went down, carried everything over, and now he's back over here.
I'm trying to think of something clever to say, but I got nothing.
Chris is also you're selling stuff here.
I am.
He told me I was looking at the Superboy. He said it was 150, but he said he's open to negotiations.
Oh, yeah.
Then my son started talking. He goes, "No, now it's double price."
Yep. Exactly. It was the kid's fault.
So
Wow.
I
Kids
don't
these
know what to
days.
do. So are you looking for anything specific, you guys, or are you just going to kind of man your booth? What are you
Wii
looking
U and
for?
N64. 2 Wii U games left.
2. Wow.
2 for the set.
Wow.
You're down to 2.
Which two?
Book of Unwritten Tales 2 and Axiom Verge Multiverse Edition.
Oh, so cheap ones then.
Yeah, definitely.
Super common.
It's not Devil's Third, thankfully.
Not
but
a big deal.
Yeah. What about you? I know you're limited in what you can take back because you're on a plane.
Well, in worst case, I'll ship stuff, but
there you
still on the hunt for some PS2 exclusives. Sometimes random Game Boy games that strike my fancy, as you like to say. I'll still need a few more Wii U and then GameCube as well. So.
I've been looking for the NES. I actually just picked up a Atari Warriors 3. I beat Brandy to the punch.
Nice.
Take
Brandy's
that, Brandy.
That's difficult to do.
Yeah.
Well, and I know you guys can see it. They can't see it on camera, but I got that Super Mario Brothers sleeping bag. My parents actually got me one of them. I think it was 83 or 82, somewhere around there. I got it for Christmas, and over the years it got lost. It got damaged, And Jared from Retro Game Pandemic, I saw in
love
this
those
tour
guys.
video, and I was talking to him yesterday, and he's like, "Do you want it?" I was like, "You're going to sell it?" He's like, "If you want it." So I said,
That's
"Sure."
awesome.
He's
So
like,
sure.
yeah, I like mine.
Yeah. So he brought it in, and I got it for $50.
Wow.
I thought
yeah.
that was a
Hey,
that's a good deal.
I thought that was a good deal. Yeah, can't beat that.
What was 82 like?
Oh, that's
it was,
right.
It was.
I was still young.
It was
I was
fine.
3 years old.
I was 4. It was fine.
Nice.
But I think that came out
The New York
after-
Islanders won the Stanley Cup. It was great.
Yeah.
I don't
Listen
know
to the
what that
kid
is.
over here. I was 4.
Yeah, I wasn't even born
I
yet.
was
so-
11.
Sure, rub it in.
In 82?
Yeah. I was born in 87.
Oh wow.
He's the young buck.
Child.
I think I'm the second youngest, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm 40. I'll be 45 next. This month on the 15th. I'll be 45.
Well, happy
So,
early birthday.
How was
Thank
being
you.
a grandparent?
I'm the oldest and the youngest looking because I'm vampire. So that's
There you go. There you go.
I'm really disappointed you didn't wear the doctor getup. I half expected to see you come running around the corner with the.
I can't do it at every show because I don't know.
Yeah.
It's at the dry cleaners right now.
He's not allowed to since the accident. So.
It's also a crapshoot as to whether or not it's going to be 1,000,000 degrees in the convention center.
Accident? Oh, do tell.
The last time I wore
Oh,
it.
do tell.
no, it's not.
There was an accident.
Yeah, there was an accident. There was a blender and a raccoon involved, and I just can't talk about it tonight.
Not the raccoon.
I feel so bad.
I have
for
a
the
feeling
raccoon.
this is going to go down that back end story that we. Yeah,
We don't talk about
We're
that
not going to
anymore.
talk about that. Okay,
We
we're
don't
not going to talk
about
about
the
that.
back ends anymore.
Brandy's going to be coming around and asking all of us. So if you didn't already know, if there was something here you could buy but it costs too much.
What's that?
What are you going to buy? What would you get?
If it didn't cost too much?
If you had unlimited amounts of cash.
Unlimited
don't
amounts of
don't tell
cash.
us now.
Topanga for her boy meets
Save it for
worlds
her
here?
video. 'Cause she,
Good. Good. I was like panicking.
no, I'm not putting you on. I'm just kind of prepping you because that's coming. She's going to pull you aside and try to get so. We'll grab it, and then I better be careful because you're listening to everything I'm saying. And I said about grabbing, and you're like,
Oh my. Jay knows. Gary knows.
you're not selling this time.
I'm not. No, we're just here to hang out and meet some fans and
Have
spend some
good
money.
time. You are selling, and you're selling.
Yep.
Are you
Games,
guys selling online?
soul, everything.
Are you selling online? Like if people wanted to buy something online?
I mean, sure. Message me and I'll ship it to you.
I don't know. I mean,
I like money. It don't matter where it comes from.
They might want you to.
We'll
sign
drive
it.
by your house. You just have to open up wide. We'll throw it out the window.
Hey, you calm down.
Here you go.
Can we also talk about what a nightmare it was to get into this place today?
We
Wow.
walked right in.
I mean,
Okay, be quiet.
What time? What do you mean you walked right in here? You
We
have to
did.
drive past the toll to get in here?
Well, they didn't have the sign right. It's supposed to be saying turn left, not go straight. But
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't have a line at all.
So yesterday when we came to set up,
It was
you
really
know where the
easy.
cones were, where they have it blocked off. You could like drive around that to get in. Remember, we could get in. Today they have it completely blocked off. You can't. So we had to literally drive around all this block, if you want to call it driving around the block, to get in. And then they have a guy in the toll booth sitting right in the middle of the road. You pay $7 to
You
get
can
in.
come in from the opposite side, though. I believe it's 17th Street on the other
Oh,
side.
on the other side.
Yeah,
I didn't
that
do
is
that.
much easier to come in that way. That's how I came into Torg last year.
Now he
I just
tells-
gunned it through the
Come
parking
on.
lots for the graduation and gun show.
Did you really?
Yeah. I was like, I can't get through this gate. And I'm not walking.
He was screaming seniors rule.
That's right.
Well, if we were talking unlimited money, I think I would go over to the gun show and get an M60.
Well, there you go. But
Yeah.
it has to be at the game.
Hey,
I think okay. somebody
wants to buy something over there.
I think you might be right.
He gave her all the cash.
No, that's my wife.
okay.
She's not buying
There she
anything.
is.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
he
she
gave
is.
her. Are you jumping in here with us? Because you need to control him.
Hi, Brandy.
Hi, Brandy.
You can buy anything you want, Lynn, okay?
You want a chair?
There's a chair
There's
right
a
over
chair.
there. There's one right next to game day. Just be careful. He's being really handsy today.
Just punch him. Punch him. Right in the eye. Left eye, please.
Oh boy.
You can get headphones.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
I'm sitting next to the other tall people, like me.
You better put your headset
Yeah.
on so you can
It's-
hear
Here,
these
wait,
guys.
It's
I got this.
it is kind of a short person sandwich right now, isn't it, Brandy?
No, we're all tall.
That's inappropriate.
Oh,
You don't
are
need
we?
to talk about
I'm
sandwiches.
tall.
All right, we're tall now. I
She's
like
the same
this.
height as me.
We're all tall people.
I like this.
So my daughter did the best she could, get
Gene
everything
Simmons heels.
with not having people. You guys are all really like Rob. I didn't expect you to even be taller than me. Maybe around the same size as me.
Yeah, I'm a
Scott,
freak.
You're all short to me.
Scott already warned me that he was taller than
You're
all
what,
of us.
6'4"?
6'4"?
I'm like 6'4".
That's it?
I mean, any convenience store I go to, I'm 6'6", so that's inaccurate.
But I thought once you hit a certain age, you start shrinking.
It's true.
Oh, so
It's
were
true.
you at 1.66?
Yes.
Hence
I was
his
I was told we grow as we age.
You grow as you
That
know.
is what I
I'm
told
waiting
her.
for that growth spurt.
I'm
I
so
was told
immature.
it should happen in 2 years.
Yeah.
So do you want to divulge what you bought already? Because you guys, you'll see it on a video
The
that I'll
whole
do
con.
later after she releases it.
So what had happened was
Oh, this is always a good
Uh-oh.
good story
I
to
have
start.
I have a timestamp too.
I went out there looking for games, and I bought a lot of rare stuff. I stumbled into the find of the century.
Now, when you say you bought a lot of rare stuff, I notice you avoided the word games.
Did you
Yes.
buy the Ark of the Covenant?
Ooh, that would be cool.
I
She
may
did get
or
some
may
cool
not
stuff.
have bought some developer stuff
Oh, nice.
Oh,
of some things
How was
okay.
your fourth
and a
mortgage
big
doing?
display.
Holding out on me.
Yes.
Okay.
She has a bag over here.
I know.
You know what I thought was the most amazing was Stephanie actually bought something.
And then she took it.
She bought it for Brandy, and then she took it. She said, "Nope, this is mine."
That's a pro level move.
She
She's
never-
getting it.
Yeah.
Well,
That's-
it's in the
She's
same
turning
house.
into
awesome.
a nerd.
It's in the
You can
same
see it.
house.
Right, there it is. There it is. You get.
Yeah, they're
There it
I
is.
love
There,
it.
yay!
Love it.
There it is. If you're a Rugrats fan,
Yeah, she was like, I'll pay for that. And I was like, oh, cool, I get something really awesome. Then we walked away and she goes, that's mine.
Well, it's a good thing you got it before Rob. Rob was eyeing it up earlier. I saw that.
Yeah,
It's
I
from
don't need any more
19
kids. So.
Yeah, it's from 1997.
That's awesome.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's a
it's-
really
over here.
25 years old. Wow.
It was pretty sweet.
It was
Oh
in
my
great
God,
condition,
25
too,
years
for
ago
that.
was 97.
I
That's
remember when I
graduated
was
high school.
25 years old.
Wow.
We've got the
No, I
kids
don't.
on the end there apparently. Wait, are you older than him? Is he still the youngest with you
No,
here?
she's the youngest.
I was gonna say I would have figured she was the youngest. Okay.
ID her, please. ID. Let's see the ID.
Are
We've
you
got the
allowed
kids
to
on
be
the end there.
talking online? Like,
What's that?
is she old enough to talk online? I don't know.
I am. What's the age?
I don't know.
What's the age? I don't know.
I believe it's.
I got a funny story about age.
Oh,
So
Why?
there's a Facebook group of 30
What's
and
Facebook,
older
Rob?
Nintendo. It's like a Nintendo group, and it's like 30
He
years
doesn't
and
run
older.
it, does he? It's going to get shut down if he does.
On my birthday, my 30th birthday, I joined that Facebook group because I was old enough.
Wow.
It's like Nintendo collectors, and I was too young. But I really wanted to be a part of that Facebook group.
You know, you can just go into the settings and change.
You know, now the Facebook admins are going to hear that and they're going to ban you for life.
I
You do
know.
realize that, right?
I really wanted to be a
That's
part of
like-
Facebook
No,
too.
the
So
second I turned 30, I joined the accurate age group.
She's so by the book.
If you guys know any of the people in the chat room, we got Rockhead. He said, Ohio boys in the house. I don't know if any of you guys have him in your community, but he's saying hi. And
Nice.
then Adam Kalp says, what's up, Rob?
Hey, Adam.
Adam, hey, what's up, buddy?
So we've got, he's here watching. And
He's a good dude, man.
Yeah, he visits everybody.
Just to show that I live in Michigan, the thing that I find most impressive about people that go to Ohio State is that they can spell Ohio, and they're proud of it at every football game.
You got us this year. We'll give it to you.
It is
What is that,
pretty
the first
hard to
time in
spell,
like
right?
What's that?
It is
forever?
pretty hard to spell.
well, second time? That was second
It
time.
is.
I'll
It
be
is
honest
second
with you.
time.
There's a
I'm from
couple-
Massachusetts, so I don't care.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
it's-
Well, that's good.
There are.
You're not obnoxious like the other Michigan fans.
No, I really couldn't care less if it's the. And here's how little I care. I won't call it maize and blue. It's blue and yellow. It's
Okay.
blue and yellow.
Well, tell us
that's
about
amazing.
MIT's football team.
Well, that would require an algorithmic system to figure out. Harvard has a football team, which I find hilarious, but they do have a good hockey squad.
They do.
I know what I did want to ask you and Chris. You guys had a scare I want to say it was a couple weeks ago with that tornado that came through.
Yes.
hell with that.
Yeah.
Nader.
What was running through your mind? Like, do I got to grab my wife and kids, obviously, but then
we cuss?
the games are well.
So, we for
Oh,
us
bleep,
we
oh,
had
bleep, oh,
we
bleep.
got Victor, Meredith, and the dogs downstairs.
Okay.
And at that point, it was fine because that's where all of my stuff is, so I was okay with it. But
He made sure that was safe. That was all safe.
we did have a really big tree go down, and the tornado that went through, it hit about a quarter mile away from our house, and we're still in cleanup mode. Like
Wow.
It's crazy to actually drive through town and see stuff that normally you only see on the news. It's like, wow, yeah, no, that is
Real.
where
That's
a building
crazy.
was.
like when I lived in Florida, I've been through Category 5 hurricanes. I've been through all kinds of situations, and by far the aftermath of those tornadoes is the scariest thing I've ever seen.
Wow.
Like just
It was tense in the group text because Chris's narration of what was happening step by step. I was like, "Oh my god!" Like they're done for. Like it was. I was getting really worried, but then it was all clear. And then,
Yeah.
And there goes Toto and the little dog.
And we're in Ohio. We shouldn't have that.
No.
it's
We're not Tornado Alley.
no, it's like when we moved to the Midwest, it was you have to worry about tornadoes. It's like, okay, we can worry about tornadoes, but we're never going to see them. That's Nebraska. Nebraska gets a tornado.
And you're close to the Ohio border, right? You're kind of like where Kalamazoo is.
Kalamazoo. So we're about an hour north of South Bend, Indiana. So about
Okay, so
2
you're-
hours from Ohio, basically.
Okay.
So
And I'm in Texas, so I chimed in with like, "First time, boys."
You've had them pretty close then too.
We're usually within like 20, 15 minutes of us. So
But see, you're in a different situation though. You have a gaming house.
yeah. So if I get sucked up to Kansas, at least I have my stuff with me. So
I was gonna say it's not even in a basement.
yeah,
Like,
I have no basement.
and I think that's funny. The folks that are in Texas, they don't have basements.
no, we don't.
People that need a
Their
basement
houses
have
are
no
made of
basement.
brick. So
It is brick. Yep.
Well, at least it's brick. I mean, it could be worse.
It's a brick house.
My games are all played out.
I will say, switching gears here, I will say over there, I was really surprised. It's a lot bigger than it was last year. I mean, I know it's a different building, but there's a lot more vendors, and he even said some of the vendors they canceled because there was other shows and stuff going on. I think there's one in Chicago.
The Illinois Game Con is happening in Bloomington.
Oh, yeah.
So
today.
some of the guys I know canceled, they were going there, or they had already committed
Yeah.
to doing that. So that surprised me that it's that packed over there. Like,
I haven't even had a chance to go over there and look around yet.
oh,
Right.
it's pretty impressive with like if you remember how last year was the Corps.
Yep.
It's probably double that.
Oh,
There-
wow. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
There
Yeah.
was a lot of good stuff.
But isn't it odd none of them have trickled over here yet?
See, I don't, actually, you know what? I'm shaking my head at you, but that's great because I know you don't buy a lot of stuff for the Genesis, so that works for me.
Oh, there is
Yet.
something very,
Yet.
very cool for that I did not buy.
Oh, yeah?
There's a really cool The Tick promo poster,
no way.
and it says
Ooh.
Super
He likes The
Nintendo
Tick.
and Sega Genesis on the bottom.
That I need.
It might have been a couple $100s, but I'm sure you could
I-
probably work something out.
I don't need it that badly.
It is very
You
cool,
had him
though.
until you told him the price.
You
have
how
much?
many digits the
tried.
price?
I'll
has.
go in on it with you, Jay, and then we'll share it like the comic book on The
Just
Simpsons.
mail it back and forth.
That would be perfect.
We'll have a poster timeshare.
yeah.
Although that episode did not turn out
No,
very
it's
well.
yeah. Never mind. I value our friendship. Never mind.
we were in here yesterday. We were setting up and we were like trying to figure out how we could move things around and make it work. And we decided because he's not here and I can get away with saying this. We figured Steve Wright, we're sacrificing you
It
because
was
you don't sit at your
Survivor.
table anyways. We're sacrificing you.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's how come
Actually,
I didn't
he's
see
right
him
over
last
there.
year.
You said it, and he was summoned like Beetlejuice.
He goes,
Say it 3
I
times.
don't care. He goes, that's what he's like, I don't care.
I
So,
kept circling around last year. I'm like, "Where's Steve at?" And I never saw him, not once.
always walking around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always. He doesn't stay at his table. He'll just dump stuff behind you, and you'll turn around and go, "Where'd that come?" Oh,
I was gonna
so
clap
nice.
twice, and maybe you just pop on like like lights. or
Like a
something.
good neighbor,
did.
Steve Wright is there.
So, what do you guys think? They're gonna have a concert here.
Ugh.
Apparently,
I will be shopping when that's happening.
You're not
11
gonna be front
11 o'clock.
row?
No, I got to hear them last night.
he said for 2
For
hours.
2 hours.
last
Oh my
night.
God.
Yeah, but
I'm good.
usually the tall people are standing in the front, so people like me can't see it.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go be in
But
the
we're tall
audience.
now, remember?
Are
Oh,
they,
yeah, that's
are they
right.
only
They're
playing
tall.
gaming
That's right.
music, or are they going to actually play?
I think
They
so.
are definitely
I think so.
attempting that.
Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna.
Yeah, but I
Good.
like the
He was-
Turtles
he was
song
doing
that
the
they were
Turtles, he
playing.
did Castlevania,
I like
he
that.
did
They
Zelda.
also attempted the
I thought it
Gorillas.
was pretty good.
Oh,
The
no.
Gorillas.
Gorillas
They
because of the
attempted-
lyrics.
Oh,
That's
no.
it.
Attempted the Gorillas.
That was pretty.
Well, I
that
did
was
like the
pretty fun.
Turtles. I like that.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was cool.
The gaming music. I mean, hey, it's a gaming convention, right?
See, that part is fine. It's the fact that with how far apart we are right now, we
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to hear each other. It was too loud.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm curious
I'm gonna be
now.
that guy. Get off my lawn.
Oh, so that's
Yeah,
why you
that's-
moved me. You didn't want me to
that's
go deaf.
What?
No, we heard you were whining about it, so
Oh.
Rob was like, "Guys, come
No,
on,
no, no. That
please,
wasn't
like, pity
whining.
party."
That was rage.
I'm really surprised in such a giant non-acoustic building that it would be so loud, though. Like,
What are you talking about? This is designed for cows. It's perfectly acoustic.
Good burn.
I'm interested to see how it is. Like honestly, because like you're saying, like it's not very. The only thing that's the saving grace is that wall.
right, which
Because
is
it'll
also
absorb- If you
want to buy stuff, just let me know, bro. It's cool.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. Sorry.
Well, that's what I thought was interesting too. Some of the other guys that are selling, they have them over there,
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
like Retro Wolf and
oh, they're over
Retro
there.
Game Pandemic. They're over there.
Oh, okay.
So I
think
thought
they're
that was
set
kind
up
of
as
interesting.
just vendors, though.
Oh, okay. Because I thought he announced
yeah,
them.
we're
as
not
guests.
just vendors. We are special guests.
You guys are
It's
more
special.
than that, okay? We are
We're
all
more than the tables
than
we
that.
vend, okay?
I'm just a crasher.
I'm kind of like
I'm not.
I'm kind of like Special K. You eat it to go on a diet.
Rockhead
Let it
in the
come out
chat
right.
room. Rockhead in the chat room goes, Mr. Rightway is getting all the deals while you guys are on the panel.
Oh, well, that's normal.
That's
how
not true, though, because we just saw him standing over there playing with his camera.
And Brandy already went
That's
through
not a
everything.
euphemism,
And
by
I
the
guess-
way.
I
He
guess
was
I
actually
have
playing
to
with his
leave.
camera.
I guess I have to leave.
I think you got all the deals this morning at, like, I think I saw 8:45.
At 11 o'clock, I bought everything.
She bought the con. Yeah.
Well, that's what she said to me. She goes, don't even bother going over. I already bought everything. I'm like, well, gee, thanks. You know,
Did you
that's
change the
one-
name out front to BrandyCon 2024?
Yeah, I said, welcome, nothing's for sale.
Gamer AimerCon.
I got here
I
yesterday.
don't
It was
know
almost.
BrandyCon.
It was
Like,
like
I'd go.
I don't know,
I think it'd be
1:30,
fun.
almost
We'd
2
have
o'clock.
Brandy, like
She's
the
standing there
liquor.
talking to
We'd have
Thomas.
multiple Brandys.
I
There's
come
a
in and I'm
singer,
like looking around her,
Brandy.
going like this.
I don't know.
She's
other
like, what?
Brandys.
I was making sure you didn't buy anything yet. Remember when I came in yesterday? I'm like, looking. You're like, what are you looking at? I was like, I'm looking to see what you bought.
That's literally the first
Make
thing
sure you
I
didn't
said.
buy anything.
The first thing I said when I saw her today was like, "Oh, you are living up to the chat right now."
Hey,
Like everyone
listen.
in the chat was like, "Brandy's gonna buy everything," and then first time I see her, she's already at a table.
But you know what, though? She got some good stuff.
Yeah.
You guys see her videos? What?
I was asking if she had seen the Wii U games that I need, though.
Oh.
I probably did. I probably passed it.
I was going to get Toxic Crusaders, and nobody has it.
Wow.
Not with that.
So
For
far.
NES?
For NES, yeah.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, I want to try to pick that up. I know it's not a super heavy hitter, but
I feel like
for
I've
some
seen
reason it's
that.
hard to find, at least in the different stores.
Hey, Steve, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Can I pull that off? The dude is wearing like the chest GoPro thing. I brought mine, but I don't know
Did
if I
you?
can pull it off.
I think you can
It
do
would-
it.
it would-
I think
Just
As
go
long as it
Yang.
doesn't-
You'd look a little bit like
Point
a
up.
chubby He-Man in the
Well,
Masters
just-
of the Universe. But I
Dang.
would
Wait, you're
too.
going to wear a shirt, though, right?
Dang.
Dude, neither one of us can pull that off.
You're lucky.
I mean,
I'm-
I can make the straps go over the nips and try and compress a little. Like,
You're lucky
You know-
I'm holding him back.
You know
Yeah.
what?
You better
Yeah.
film that.
Yeah.
You know what?
You better. She's going to film that.
We should have Gary 3D print out a He-Man chest plate to put on your GoPro.
Oh,
Gary, get on it. He's ignoring
yes.
me.
Right now.
Gary's not paying attention.
Hey,
Hey,
Brian.
Brian. He's not paying attention. He's selling one of his products.
Yeah,
there.
he's haggling. He's
You know-
wheeling and dealing.
Brian looks a little like Frank Welker, doesn't he?
I can pull that off.
Oh my God! Yeah, he does.
Doesn't
Holy
he?
crap!
Just a little bit.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Samantha will be able to show him with
Listen
it with
to
the
the
dump
haters.
camera.
Yeah, the haters. Yeah. It'll be good for B-roll. Nobody has to see my boobs behind it.
Oh my goodness.
You had me at chubby He-Man.
I had you long before
You think
that.
if I asked the Activision guys to make Pitfall 3, they would?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go ask.
You know what?
Probably make it a lot better,
There
too.
was a guy over there. He had some Jaguar games. It was an independent game, but he had it in like a 3D printed. It looked like a 3D printed cartridge case for it, and he said it was a game that is not around anywhere. I don't know because
Yes,
I'm
it is. It's
afraid
here.
Interesting.
because the pins that are in mine, they had Stone Age Gamer had to fix it, and they were like, I wouldn't take your cartridge out. I have a multi-cart in there, so now I'm scared to death to take my cartridge out because it might not work if I put it back in. Because the pin's really finicky, and you can't just buy those. They're soldered to the board, and
Right.
they're like next to impossible. To
It's
find.
not like a 72-pin connector on
No.
an NES. You can't just
No.
go, oh, this wore out.
Yeah, I
Let's
keep
put a new
them
one
all
in
the
there.
time. I keep them around, but it's like, I don't know. Okay, so now we can tell him.
Hey, Gary
Gary
Rock
from
Solid.
Rock Solid Productions.
What were
Testing.
Can you
Testing, we're up.
3D print a He-Man chest plate for Chris's GoPro harness?
See, he did hear you, and he was ignoring
He
it.
can't. He can't do it.
Are you
He was
saying you
ignoring it.
can't
He's
do
like,
it?
no.
Like it's not physically possible because of my amazing body? You
Oh.
can't hear a thing I'm saying?
There's not enough plastic. Is that right?
Oh,
Ow.
he can't. He might not be able to hear through the
Oh,
TV.
he's
I
coming over
said,
Oh, here it
could you
comes.
get a He-Man
Oh.
chest plate?
This is the problem of having monitors
I
in
can
your
hear it
ears and
coming through
realizing
the singer.
not everyone can hear what we're saying.
Oh,
you
right.
hear me
well,
now?
they can hear it out the TV.
Look, everyone,
Yes.
it's Gary.
Hey!
Oh.
I mean,
Booze
wouldn't it be a little
himself.
nice?
He wants a He-Man 3D printed plastic
Chest plate.
chest plate.
To go with my GoPro straps. That way I look a little sexier.
Oh, he said he could do it.
A little.
A little.
Just
I
a
mean,
tad.
you don't want to be too much. It'll just drive everyone wild.
You know,
It'll be unreasonable.
he could wear a muscle shirt under it, like
Nice.
one of those printed muscle.
That's
shirts.
awesome.
You could wear a printed muscle shirt under it.
And
I
you're-
have real muscles.
And you're
I just
printing
protect
live
them
at the
with
show
fat.
right now, right, Gary?
They're just protected, right?
That's super
Yeah.
cool. Are you doing like on-demand stuff if people want stuff?
I have washboard apps. I just keep them protected.
Nice.
People
Okay,
prepay.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Print me a
That's- I like
full-size TARDIS. So,
I think what Gary's
a
saying is
full-size TARDIS.
A TARDIS.
It's bigger on the
It's
inside.
nice.
uh,
Thank you, Gary.
He's here all week. Tip your waitress.
hey, look, it's Tom.
Where's Tom?
I don't know who
He's
Tom
over there.
is.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Tom
We're
does
saying
his
hi to
best
Tom.
Caesar.
I don't know
Tom
who
is
Tom is either.
one of my
He's a
good friends
tall
from
fella.
the Air Force.
He's
Oh.
taller than us.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have
Did he
been
know
able
you
to
were
tell
gonna
by the
be here?
haircut.
Tom always
yeah,
looks
I
relaxed.
did tip him off, so yeah.
Always looks relaxed.
Yeah.
Yeah, chill.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Good.
What?
Well, that's Steven's fault. We're definitely not official.
Yeah.
They have
Yeah.
to contain the awesome over here because otherwise we
A lot
would
of
just
egos
overwhelm.
over here.
We let it spill out little by little.
By the way, people on the other side of the wall, there are people on the other side of the wall.
I'll see you in a bit.
I'm
Is
wondering.
that a third
I gotta
wall,
make
too?
a
Is
loud
there, like,
announcement
secret
over
wall
there.
back there.
So this apparently is independent developers back here, and is also like a
Oh.
free play
Free play.
area,
Yeah,
there's
right?
the Lord.
Is
Yeah.
that-
No one knows it's there, so they're
But
screwed.
Brandy said the only way you can get to it is by going around the corner if
It
we didn't
is.
open these doors.
Awesome.
Yeah. So that's why I wanted them open.
She
so
wanted
that
them open,
people-
so- Which
Jay,
makes
go
sense.
stand over there, and we'll act like it's like our own private room that we just take money and go.
Oh
hey,
yeah, I will put
okay.
a $5 cover charge on
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then it could go towards
You
that
keep it
poster.
all.
It will
you
get that.
want.
I will get
Yeah,
that poster this
that's
weekend.
right.
Just saying.
So what time was general
No
admission
fun
supposed to
for
come
me.
in? Was it supposed to
10.
come in
10
at
o'clock.
25 minutes ago.
And then the band will start at 11, and that's probably when I'll sign off live, just because I like you.
noise.
I think
So,
what you're saying, I'm not going to be able to.
you know what's
compete
funny
with it.
about
It's
them
just not
starting
gonna
at 11? Gary said the YouTuber panel starts at 11. Over
I thought
there.
that was at 1 o'clock.
He said 11. He said it goes from 11 to 2, and I'm like, oh.
Well,
I'm
the
not doing
band
a
goes
2-hour
on.
panel, but okay.
Let me
No,
double check.
It'll have to.
Well, the band goes on at 11
They
until
won't
it
be able to hear our
mysteriously
big
stops
mouths.
because their electricity mysteriously stops.
That's classic.
Oh
Gary for you.
wait. So at 11 o'clock, the Super Smash Ultimate Tournament starts. 11:30 is panel 1 for us to go up there for the, and then
Steven, my friend. He has this awesome iPhone here, and he has like all written out and everything, and it's like,
that's scary.
oh, this is from Gary.
That's from Gary.
Okay, does he have an iPhone or an Android?
He has
He has an Android. He
Well,
hates
well,
Android.
there you go. That's that. Okay, forget it. You can't take notes.
Yeah. So he did all that. So stage select comes on at 12:40. That's, I guess, the name of the
That's
first
the
band.
band, yeah.
Okay.
And
should get
then,
lunch at that time.
So
Yeah.
12:40.
then he's got some arrows. Can you decipher that? It's got arrows trying, with
From 12:30 to
that. Is that 1:30 or 12:30?
that's
No one can decipher
12:30,
these things.
1:30, 2:30, 3:30,
But there's
4:15.
arrows moved
Just
down
look
here.
back 18
Yeah,
minutes,
and then
you'll be
that's
fine.
moved down to here. So
There are a lot of.
Why does it say Goonies never die at the bottom of that?
Vic,
Oh, I didn't bring my key.
Vic Caffley? What's that? Who wrote this?
Vic
Gary.
Vic Caffley from Vic Caffley Chrysler.
Sunday.
And then there's a panel 2 at 2:30 to 3:30.
Someone's winning a new Cordova.
That does look like it says Gopher Jungly.
Go for Jungly. That was my nickname in high school.
Panel 2 is apparently the Atari guys. That's what I was under. That was what I was told.
Okay. Are we on a panel?
Panel
At
panel
11:30.
There's a big panel
at
right
11:30.
At 11:30.
At 11:30.
Who's
On the
on
stage?
what
At on the
panel?
That's the
stage.
YouTuber
Okay.
panel, apparently.
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know what we're
YouTuber
talking
panel.
about. He
You
just
too.
said
You YouTuber.
he just came
I
over and
don't
said you're on the
know.
panel.
Am
I'm
I?
like, okay, well,
Yeah,
whatever.
a little.
The YouTuber panel
was not a
typically
question
turns
about
into a
height.
Q&A pretty quickly.
Okay, I'm down.
I'm gonna show up to that one too.
Yeah, Rob's on that panel. He's a big time YouTuber now too.
He's the mayor. You guys didn't hear?
The mayor?
of-
Yeah,
of-
I dubbed him the mayor of the retro gaming community.
I'm just always trying to link everyone together.
That's what he's been
so,
doing.
Yeah.
So
So,
he's the mayor.
it's a good
and,
community.
And pretending like he isn't showing up here, and then he magically appears.
That was great.
I have
And
no
then get
idea what you're
called-
talking about.
I got called a stinky liar.
He told me, what was it, like 2 months ago? You're like, I'm gonna be there, but don't say anything.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know nothing.
This morning, because like,
I was like, I don't know nothing.
so he gets up this morning because he came in. I picked him up at the airport, and then there's my daughter who is almost 6 years old, and she's running around in circles like telling Rob, I got to tell you this story. Rob, it's like, all right, calm down. It's 4 a.m.
Dude, I got the royal treatment. I got the Retro Rob official headquarters sign was on their door when I got there, and
Wow.
it was pretty fun. Yeah, it was pretty cool to catch up and finally, like hang out in person without it being, an expo. So
It's cool that she can say Retro Rob, but she can't say Dr. Scott because she has the 2 front teeth missing right now.
She's got the Bobby Clark look.
Yeah.
If only she knew someone that could fix teeth.
Well, they'll grow in on their own.
No, something temporary.
Oh, you mean like dentures for a kid?
Yeah, why not?
3D printed?
Don't make her suffer through that.
That'd be like,
Oh, what?
Gary, can you
Gary.
do teeth for my 6-year-old?
Gary, can you make
That
He-Man
sounds
teeth?
so scary. That sounds terrifying.
Big
Like,
old
what
buck
are-
teeth going
Vampire teeth.
Gary's making a lot of He-Man stuff today.
Vampire He-Man teeth.
Vampire.
There'll be like a little.
You have to prepay, though.
bucket of
Yes,
teeth
but you have to
over
prepay.
there
You have to
that
prepay.
makes.
He literally has
they're-
the power.
And they are bigger on the inside.
We'll have like a little bucket of teeth, and people will be like, "What's that?" And they'll be like, "Teeth."
I think
That's
we've
fine. I
lost
was
the
saying
plot
don't do
today.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
Don't
how
do
we
that.
got down this road, but I was going with it because it was
do that.
entertaining
We're
for a
sorry.
bit.
We're sorry, everyone.
Yeah. So we've got you made a comment the other day, I think it was on
I
your
can't
live
hear about
stream,
that.
where you're like, if I hear one more guest is announced,
Well, yeah, and that ends up being me.
Are we at like 142 guests now, or something like
Well, I think they're just handing out guest passes at the door. It's
I
like you're a
wouldn't
guest.
know.
that?
You're a guest,
Ironically,
you're a guest.
I don't have.
what's
It
that?
says media.
I'm learning things.
How'd that
You're
happen?
learning things.
Oh,
I just
Take it
told
on
her
my
that
cold
she
dead
shouldn't do
hands,
something.
Jay.
And I should have known it's something she wouldn't know. So.
My first one.
Oh, when things go over your head.
my wife is currently walking over with passes. I might actually have a special guest.
Hey,
pass.
there you go.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
Is it a special guest badge?
Rejected.
She just stole it from you.
That's
Does,
fine.
does it say ultra
You
cool
should
like
say
scribbled on
special
top?
guest on it, doesn't it?
No, it says media pass.
Oh.
Mine says special guest.
Wear both.
What
so
does
that way
hers
you
say?
are both.
Hers says what is it, Media Pass?
No, hers is vendor.
Oh. That's interesting.
Entertainment guest.
Yeah, because when I walked over, they were waiting in line. I was like, "Don't wait in line. Come over
Yeah,
here."
what do you? Yeah, don't wait in line.
They
No.
were
are
waiting
lines?
in line.
I've
Always
gotten
walk in
all
like
the
you own the
passes
place.
except for the one I paid for.
Hey, Meredith, can you help them for me, please? Thank you.
Oh, did you just leave your booth?
Yeah.
abandoned?
It's really far away.
Well,
but
we're on
yeah.
this side of the wall. Nobody's buying anything anyway. So
Well,
Hey,
you were
hey,
down
buy
in the
your
corner.
car. Somebody's buying something. Buy it all if they can hear me. I don't think they can hear me.
the guys from Activision are going, "Hey, we're from Activision. We were from Activision. I designed Pitfall." And nobody's over there except for that one guy, and I think he works here. Sorry,
He's like looking
Hi,
for you.
person.
He's over here.
but I wanted to buy it from Chris from Game Dad.
Okay, let's do it live on
he
the
might.
show.
He might want. Yeah. He
Yeah,
might
do it
want.
live.
He might
Turn
want
the
you to sign.
cameras over that way.
How much for the whole table?
Who are you,
5,300.
Phoenix Resale?
No, I am not.
I am not Renix P-Sale, thank you.
How much for the whole table? Give me the whole table. Calm down, Phoenix.
He
Calm
said
down.
everything's negotiable, and I said
I did.
$5. He goes, not that negotiable.
Yeah.
So, Steve,
I
everyone,
tried.
you've asked all of us, but no, I don't know if we asked you. Are you on a hunt for anything? while you're
Yeah.
here?
The Red October.
For
I,
games?
I'm trying to find certain NES games. It doesn't necessarily mean they're. I don't want to say heavy hitters.
Yeah, you said Toxic Crusader.
Toxic Crusaders 1, maybe
Okay.
Snow Bros. I would pick that up.
Oh.
D-
Someone
depending
does
on
have
the
a Snow
quality.
Bros.
I'm not
here.
on the hunt for heavy hitters. Maybe a Snow Bros.
Yeah, but that's what, like $80 to $100.
I mean, that's more than regular
Heavy hitters, I'm
games.
thinking like the Flintstones.
Yeah, no.
The Flintstones is like $1,500.
Oh,
Oh, is that all? Okay.
That is
No,
fairly
that's
heavy.
a lot.
That is
That's
heavy.
heavy. That hurts.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
hurts like Little Samson Stadium events. That hurts.
That's why I'll
You'll feel
never
that
have a
for-
complete NES set, because I'll never get stadium events.
I think
Ouch.
your booth has been replaced.
Whose?
Whose
Wow.
booth?
You're getting moved again,
Scott,
Scott.
you're being moved?
yeah, I'm being moved to November.
He's going to move you down?
I have no idea what's going
No,
on.
I
he
think- I
just
think
moved
he
us so it
trying
was
to
more
help.
visible.
Yeah.
Oh, that
okay.
was cool.
He was
Thank
trying
you.
to help,
Oh,
but I
that
was just
Brian's
making
good.
a
Thank
point.
you,
But
Frank Welker.
the funny part was it was being moved again.
Yeah.
I think that was the point. That was the fourth time it was
That's
moved.
4.
Well, whose suggestion was it that we just kept moving it all day?
Rob.
Oh, yeah. Me,
Was
mine.
it? Was that you?
yeah,
yeah.
no, he did, and we were just carrying it.
Yeah.
We should
You
just
should
take
get
it
a
out to the
traveling
front.
cart.
Yeah.
And
Wheels.
just sell
Stop.
stuff out of
Wheels.
the
We
cart.
need wheels.
We just stop and say,
Need
okay,
a
you
couple
want
carpet
this?
dollies to just go into the legs. That way it's just mobile.
Yeah,
Right.
that would be
We'll
perfect.
just carry it out to the front hallway so people
Put
can
it on
just,
some
they
pallets
can buy
or
there before they
something,
even
and
come
then
into the
just, like,
show.
The moving,
Yeah.
the moving shop.
So this is something, this is the kickoff the season of conventions. At least for me, this is my first one this year.
This is like my third.
Yeah.
I'm on 2.
You're on
This is number
two?
2 for us
We
as
get
well.
it.
I haven't been to one yet.
So the next one I have then will
It's only my
be
second.
Cleveland, which is the end of September.
One day you'll get there.
So
I knew there was one in September. I was forgetting.
they're talking about not only having this type of space, but like I have some wireless mics that we'd be able to actually get up and move around in the set that they're going to build. I don't know if you saw Cleveland's set over there. They did the 80s kind of living room set.
it's
Oh, you
very
didn't get a
cool.
chance.
With the
No,
wood
I do
paneling.
Like
wanna
they did
go one
last
day,
year
though.
in
Yeah,
you
Cleveland.
have to check
So
that
they have
out.
that set up
It's a
over
little
there. So he
pop-up.
was talking about setting something like that up.
I got to go see Tom.
That'd
I
be
haven't
fun.
seen him yet.
Him and Corey are over there.
Nice.
So what I want to do is I didn't bring it with me this time, but you guys in the chat let us know. Jay and them, we were talking before about maybe sending a crew out, walk the floor with a live setup.
Yeah.
So we can send it back to the booth. We could take turns. You guys could man them, and we go out or whatever we wanted to
Only if we
do.
got a He-Man plate.
I think we can make him be the mule, carry the camera.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Down.
Absolutely.
I'm down.
We'll put a He-Man shirt
No,
on him.
you're up.
Put them everywhere.
You're up.
I'm up.
And then
You're
we
not
could just
down.
set it up. We could set it up to go out to
Yeah, you
everybody's
said
channel
I'm
if you
down,
want to
but
do
you're-
it.
you're
I
tall,
could just
so
set
you're
it
That'd
up.
be
on
fun.
here.
I'm-
I would love to do
You
that.
guys sign in. That way, everybody's channel's getting the live video, and then you could go back and splice it, do whatever you want, but it would be saved to your channel.
Yeah.
You just have to watch your own chat because we wouldn't be able to do that.
Rude.
He's over there just staring off into space.
Hi, Nintendo.
Hi, Drew.
Wow, I thought I was a fake doctor. Look at that guy.
We all literally turned at the same time.
Well, he was
We were all
he
like,
was watching the TV and he was just like, we got it. Yeah.
All of these cameras need to rotate to that guy.
I think Samantha has it. Samantha
That's
on
not
camera
He-Man.
4. He's over there.
Oh, okay. Nice.
You know, I have a suit just like that, Drew, but mine's all covered in Juliet Starlings. So just to let you know. Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
get the
and here
reference.
comes there's Gary.
There's Gary.
himself.
Hey!
He's like, hey guys, who are you again?
He's just like,
He's letting Brian F. Collin know that he is going to be known as Frank Welker from the rest of the day. So.
yeah. I like Brian's setup. He's got a really nice.
It's really, really
Look,
cool.
there's a
Doctor.
doctor.
Is that Dr. Mario?
Yeah.
That's what I said. I'm like, I'm a fake doctor, but look at this guy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
okay.
Andrew.
That's what
So-
I thought. I was so
We,
confused.
What's up, Doc?
we got that.
Hey.
The creator of Rampage.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm afraid.
Video game tournament
Oh.
might be in there.
Yeah, in the back. Yep.
That's
You
where
got it,
that's
Doc.
going to be.
Yeah. Good luck.
You could do this.
Yeah.
Someone believes in you.
Make sure you stretch.
Oh, that's right. It is a Dr.
Wallace
Mario.
Shawn, ladies and gentlemen. Wallace Shawn.
What's that?
We're live.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just saying hi.
Just saying
We're like,
hi.
hey, Gary's here.
He's our literal meal ticket.
You're on live anyways. You got to wave to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're on. She's got you on that camera.
Hey.
You can see on the TV.
Oh, my
You're
God.
Gary's
Sign
like,
this
"Oh,
release real quick.
No. That sweet, sweet fanny pack is on there.
I know. Like
That right
very
there.
epic.
Oh,
man.
That's
yeah.
That's his
cheap
trademark,
style.
though. It-
I want a fanny pack like that.
the only thing disappointing is usually his hat is just flopped on his head. Like
I
it's
don't
just
know
like
who was just.
It will be
speaking
throughout
out
the
of my
day.
ear.
It will
It
become
sounded
it will
like a
become
radio
visibly more
voice.
askew as the day carries on.
Mine's stapled on.
I don't have
Mine
that.
too, like Harrison
I
Ford.
don't have a male radio voice.
No, I don't.
What's happening anymore?
I love
Right.
that behind the scenes thing. Nice.
last year,
Nice.
like we saw Gary, he had his hat and
Yeah.
he just flopped it on his head. It looked like any breeze
I
would just
don't
blow
know
his
the
hat off.
number for that.
So right now
I
it's
would
on.
not. After hours.
James saying like by the end of the
Late
day,
night?
Yeah.
it'll look like it could be blown off.
The red
I-
light is on, folks.
I'd
The
be
red light is
disappointed if Gary didn't have a raft come out of that hip sack. So
If you guys are in the Columbus area, I want to put this out to you. Come on out. This is going on from 10 a.m. right now until 6 p.m. tonight. We will all be here. We all have respective booths here,
Yep.
selling things, just hanging out. You'll see us on these panels, the other panels, jumping in and out, getting games because we know YouTube likes to yell at us for getting games before anybody else. But as you can see, we're all sitting here except for one person down there that
No, now you turn and look.
she didn't get the memo. We all just
I was like, what did I do?
no, it's all right.
You bought it all.
We're all here because that's what everybody was saying. So
we're here to create FOMO.
FOMO, yeah,
That's right.
For the Xbox
for the Xbox
360.
360.
Oh
Yeah.
yes,
You didn't do your video yet, did you?
I did, and I was yelled at.
No, the
about it.
FOMO. Did you really?
I
Got
was.
yelled at?
Yeah,
Who yelled at you?
Someone, I don't even remember what his name was in the comments.
Oh, that's
but
the
I
one you
was-
got
For
spicy
creating
with.
FOMO? Is that what he? accused
Yes,
you?
because I was stoking the fires of prices going up on the Xbox 360, and I had to let him know that we are not a secret cabal.
Yeah.
We do not control the government or the economics. We're not the stonecutters.
Yeah, they are not allowed to know that.
Yeah,
so.
someone said I was the main reason, with my like 1,000 views, if that. That I was the main reason why the whole market spiked up.
No.
Well, I don't know about all you, but I'm the retro mafia.
I don't
Go,
think.
go
I,
back, go back
They
to your
said
books
I'm
and
the
learn about
sole
supply and
person.
demand. And
Yeah,
then-
exactly.
I think people need to understand that, like, when somebody creates a YouTube video and it does well, let's say, like in the Xbox 360 genre, it's natural for YouTubers to not necessarily jump on the bandwagon, but get on that because it's trending.
Oh, it's absolutely jumping
And
on the
give
bandwagon.
their
I'll
opi-
take that. I don't
yeah,
care.
Well, yeah.
I'm guilty
There's
too.
plenty
So
of room.
But you're giving your opinion
Yeah.
on it. It's not creating FOMO because obviously you want to drive traffic to your channel. I
Yeah.
mean, that's the whole reason.
yeah.
Why didn't that work for me though?
Well,
I
it's-
did a 360 video and it was the worst video I have put out recently.
I saw
You
that
probably
too.
did it
That's
with
your
no shirt
fault.
on.
Oh, you were one of like the 7 views.
You probably
on
did it with no
So
shirt on.
I have so I,
That's
I,
what happened.
so
No
I-
He-Man
I-
stuff should
I
be in a 360 video. Telling you.
I watched Chris's video on 2 different channels just to help it out. So
Yeah.
I watched it upside down in the Batcave.
Every
It was
time I watch
37%
You
of
have
my
a
views.
Batcave?
Every time I
I
watch
have
one
a
of Rob's
Batcave. Nice.
videos, I want to like put my feet up on the desk,
Right.
get myself a soda and sit it next to me, and a bowl of popcorn.
Yeah.
Because he's just so chill on the
Just
couch.
chill
He's
vibes,
like,
bro. Chill vibes.
Hey, guys.
Rob's videos are my 9 a.m. hitting automation scripts videos at work, where it's just like,
if
I'm
you
putting
need
that on and I'm
something
going to hang
low
out.
key,
That's
you just
funny.
need to chill.
Yeah.
But you want some information. You watch Rob's videos. first thing in
Jay's
the
are
morning.
mine for coffee in the morning because it hits right when I'm up. His videos come out and I'm like, perfect timing. I gotta wait usually later in the day for Chris's, and the rest of everyone else's are later. So you guys
Yeah, I
all
do
go,
mine usually a
you
lot
guys are
at
all in
night.
the evening videos for me usually.
Yeah.
so.
Well, I'm going to
Snack
take this
for
to
you.
the dark side, the bizarre side, because that's me. I have 2 special hooks in my shower, and I put my
my.
phone in the shower and I listen and watch videos while I'm getting ready
that's
to
a
shave.
good idea.
While I'm shaving.
And you it never falls off or anything?
No, there's technically
That's pretty
4
good.
hooks.
So yeah, Scott could be shaving to you.
I
Everyone.
could be shaving to you. I mean, sometimes like Phil from
Doesn't sound
from
weird
Retro
at
Bliss
all.
Gaming, I'm watching him live, and I'm going, oh, don't cut
You
yourself.
thought-
Don't cut
You guys
yourself.
are giving
And
me
you-
grief about a piece of He-Man plastic.
No,
I just-
He's talking about.
I'd like to
filming
point
me
out.
in the
He's talking about
shower.
showering.
I am
with
not
us.
giving you grief about the He-Man chest plate anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I'm getting a little uncomfortable sitting next to Doc.
I was gonna say,
talking
enjoy
about
the person next to
showering
you.
with us.
Oh, and I would like to say that I am trademarking the term Retro Mafia right now. So that's mine.
Retro Mafia.
Retro Mafia. I said that a minute ago. I'm just trademarking
So are you
it.
rebranding to Retro Mafia?
No, maybe we'll do another channel.
Are
or
you
something.
Don Scott now?
I think a tournament is starting. Oh, never mind. Is that Brian's?
You come to my
I think it's
table
Brian.
and you
That's
ask me
Brian.
favors on my table's birthday.
Brian's a lot of fun. I was over there talking with him earlier. For those who don't know, he was he did the original creation of among other things, Rampage, right?
Yeah.
And I'm so bummed because I should have brought my Arcade 1-Up marquee to have him sign
You
it,
should have.
and I totally forgot.
Brett's leaving. He's pissed.
Brett's
He's
like,
leaving.
I'm out. Peace out. See you guys.
Outta
I'm
here.
out.
Brett heard
Yeah,
that
He's taking
siren,
his
man.
books and he's going
He
home.
heard-
I was
he
like,
did-
hey,
That's it. I'm going to the library and I'm studying with all these.
He's got
He's like, I'm
Rampage,
out.
Star Trek Voyager. He's got Arch Rivals and other things I can't read from here.
Dude, Brett's from Texas with me, man.
Xenophobe?
He heard that siren and he immediately thought tornado. He did not hesitate.
He's just like, nope. I know.
he
what that
grabbed the
means.
books.
Yeah,
He's like,
he's outta
we're,
here,
we're
man."
saving the books. Let's go.
Gary's,
Get the inventory.
Gary's
Build
over
a
there
shelter
harassing
with them.
Mrs. Dr. Scott right now.
Oh,
Yeah, that's his padding to protect him.
that's what they taught us in elementary school. Grab
the
a
siren?
textbook and put it over your head and sit under the desk.
Isn't
That
that what
way
they say
your
when
head
there's an active
and
shooter
the
too? Put
textbook
like
is
a
scrolled.
book over
What
your
do
head
they
or some
teach
nonsense like
All
that.
of you
Yep.
guys.
It's
I grew up in
scenario for
California.
everything,
We don't have
honestly.
tornadoes there.
You know what I say to those
They
active
taught us
shooters?
that, and I'm
Come
pretty
on,
sure that's wrong.
bring it here.
I mean, I haven't confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Bullet-
so I
that's
need
probably
to
wrong.
know
Wear a
what
bulletproof
they taught
hat, I
the
do.
real people.
I
Although
don't
will say,
understand
a
it.
few years ago, California had a fire tornado.
A fire NATO?
Legit, it was the very first one the National Weather Service has ever
Wow.
declared.
Wow.
I saw those Sharknado movies. Weren't those real? No.
Yes.
I thought so.
I mean, they do exist, so
Thank you for the
technically, yes,
confirmation.
they are
Fire NATO,
not a real
Sharknado.
content.
it's crazy that they were filming the same time that it was really happening too.
I know, right?
Wow.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
caught that live.
Yeah.
They did. That's why the graphics look so good. It's real.
Yeah, it's crazy how
Yeah.
they do that with movies.
And
Yeah,
there's
Charles.
more stuff he's moved.
I think he got a different table. looks
You
like.
got evicted.
He got evicted. He's like, I'm out of here.
You didn't pay
Oh,
the rent. You're out
He's
of
like,
here.
He's like,
all
no
you
one's over here.
influencers, I'm out. Oh, that's
Probably
true.
to the front.
Because probably because he's not selling it. Nobody's coming over.
I think
Yeah.
Brett might logically be looking at it and saying, "Can I take one of those tables that's open so I can actually sell something?"
I want to do that.
To be fair, though, I think a lot of people that came to sell things, this is not a good space for them. No offense. I know you're. It's.
I'm
Yeah.
screwed.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
I
my
haven't-
first sale.
I haven't even
$4.
seen one
There it is.
pretzel be sold over there either, so it's
At
pretty.
Schmitz?
Hey,
Yeah.
Brett.
Oh,
Yeah.
Schmitz will be
$8.
hopping later.
Are you
Yeah.
moving over there?
It's probably $8.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if there's more space,
You're a
I
good
may
man,
move
Charlie
back there,
Brown.
too.
Perfect.
Brett's taking one for the team.
Well, here's what's funny is
did
our,
rip
our
people
friend
back.
Gene from Caps Off Gaming is here in the building. Gene from Caps Off Gaming, please go to the white courtesy phone. Gene, white courtesy phone.
He got distracted. He's
But
Where's
he's
he at?
here. He doesn't. He's over there. He doesn't even know that we're here.
Yeah.
Why? Didn't you tell him?
No, because we're keeping something from him.
He doesn't know I'm here. I was supposed to surprise him too. Yeah. So, you might know now
We
if he's
should've
watching.
got you
Watching
a
live, and he's
cake.
like, wait, what the hell?
We should have got you a big cake to jump out of.
Oh my! I didn't realize it was
Gary,
that
can you
far.
3D print a giant cake?
We'll save that video for when Scott's in the shower again. So.
Yes.
Well,
You just see Rob slowly come up.
And the cake is bigger on the inside.
Actually, that probably would have been better than.
It's a Time Lord cake. Bigger
They're like,
on the
all right,
inside.
shut it down. Shut
oh,
it down,
that
everyone.
3D printed, that might take like months to
Show's
print,
over.
right?
Well,
I don't
you
know. He
the
does
band
have
is so
that.
enthusing. You know, I can't talk. That's it.
Enthusiastic?
Thank you. Here all night. They're enthusiastically getting prepared over there.
Uh-huh.
I can see it.
They might. I don't know if they're here yet. Are they?
Well,
I have no
I
idea.
saw the guy with the cool purple coat.
Oh,
I did.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, she's helping Brett. Okay.
oh! I
How's
was
my
wondering. I
wife
was
doing?
like, somebody else getting evicted.
Bye.
Just carried a whole table.
I was like, your wife's getting evicted.
Bye, Meredith.
This is the part of the show where
She gone.
we feel like those Muppets that are heckling from the balcony right now.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like right now. Like,
What's funny was like in Cleveland, and I know you guys were kind of like over in that corner where I think that was still kind of bad over at Cleveland because I don't know, it was kind of a mixed thing. Like we didn't know you guys were there.
Cleveland was interesting. Like I enjoyed where we were at, but it was difficult to find despite being on like the second row.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you were walking in and out, we found you guys no problem. But it was kind of like weird, right? So what was neat was like as people would get up and walk around, people that were like friends of other people that were on the shows or like sitting down like fans, they would come up and they thought it was awesome that they could just sit down and chat with the people that they normally would talk to, right?
Say
So
hi
they
to
thought
Rachel,
that
ladies
was
and gentlemen.
interesting. What's that?
I was waving to Rachel.
Oh.
Hello to Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
So that was one of the things that I thought was kind of cool, that interactive experience that you don't normally get to do.
You might want to go over to your booth, Chris.
Yeah.
Everything's free.
Everything is for sale.
Everything's free.
90% off on that table.
Leave the money on the table.
Leave it on the
It's
nightstand.
a-
No offer refused.
It's an honor system.
It's like the scene in Clerks where they're playing hockey on the roof.
oh yeah. I assure you we're open.
I don't want cigarettes. I'm gonna break my full neck on this ladder.
Man, Brett's still hustling. Look at, he's still going.
Brett's always hustling.
You got this, Brett.
We believe in you.
He's not carrying video games. He's carrying books, man.
Yeah.
And he has
That
a lot
to
of
be
those
a lot.
those heavy bound books. I was actually surprised at the cosplayers that showed up too.
Yeah.
Well, there's
I-
supposed to
this
be
is
a
the first-
cosplay
Just walked
contest.
over,
I think.
yeah.
There is, but this was the first year he's ever done it. So
Oh, nice.
that's why I was like, to get the word out, I thought that was pretty good. He got him up and going. So
He's just taking his
Look at, he's got
suitcases and
suit-
getting right on the
he's got
plane and
suitcases.
going.
He's like,
Man,
Look, and
speaking
they're
of
full,
FOMO, I want
too.
to do what he did. Like,
See you
I just
later,
want to
Captain
take the
Texas.
tables over there. Because I don't want to move all the
I
stuff.
said there was
I just
space
wanna take
over
the
there.
tables.
There's
Yeah.
space over
Yeah,
there,
just get a
so
couple people.
that's why I
Take
was
care of it.
saying
We
to
can
you,
help.
like I thought
Rob
it
is really good
surprised
at getting
that
a bunch of people to move
they didn't
tables.
have him
So
over there.
Yeah.
maybe
I mean-
Scott can help.
I'll supervise.
yeah.
Once again, I'm going to do my Reagan. Take down that wall. You know, that's all you got to do. Just get rid of the wall.
Brandy and
I
Stephanie
don't know if they
suggested that
can.
yesterday, but I wasn't sticking my fingers between that because that doesn't look like that would feel nice.
Oh,
We're
my.
East Berlin over here. We're not getting fed, and the Russians hate us. I mean, wait a minute. Oh.
What?
You got some personal feelings there,
Yeah,
Scott?
good
Just a little bit, right?
Yeah.
I'm having 1989 vibes. I'm sorry.
Is that PTSD?
Yes, from
Is that
from
coming?
being in East Germany in 1989 before the wall came.
Rob's like, oh no,
This show's derailing
this
fast.
is derailing fast.
People are going game
Derailing?
closet, unsubscribe.
And that was a
Was it on the
history
rails?
lesson.
Yeah. The end.
It's like, it is derailing? It derailed hours ago.
But we were talking about people not knowing that we're over here. There is a sign over there. I mean, it's not.
People are starting to walk over
know.
here now.
Yeah. get
But I
more
wonder if people are
traffic.
just starting to come in.
Oh man,
here
Chris,
comes Joe.
I would have totally bought this. So I'd have
Cup
seen it
in
10
hand.
minutes later.
I
I already
know,
bought one
right?
on the other side of this wall.
If you want, you can buy anything live.
Live from Chris, Game Dad.
It's all
Yeah.
free.
He'll shake your hand and give you his wares.
Everything's
Oh, my.
free.
Everything's free. Free.
Brandy is a bad salesperson.
I am. My whole table is free.
It is actually.
I was told it's bad marketing because I'm spending money on the stuff.
It is. Next time, just spend the money with me, though. That way, I benefit.
Okay.
Okay. You can
I got
keep
moved
losing
again.
as long as I
Look,
win.
Lynn
I saw
moved
that.
it.
Okay.
You got moved again?
She moved the banner.
Oh.
Live commentary.
You're
I don't-
fine.
We're
You're
just
fine.
We're having fun. It's,
Oh, no, she
Oh,
didn't.
God.
Oh, look what you
Oh.
Ooh, look at that face.
Oh,
You're in
you're in
trouble.
trouble.
Am I turning red?
Oh no.
Scott's in trouble.
I said, am I turning red?
She's giving you the eye.
No,
I know that look. Run,
We're just giving
bro.
him trouble
Yeah,
because
I just heard
things
this
move.
grinding of aluminum on the concrete, and I'm like, right, like,
You should point where it is instead.
Big arrows. Where's that other phony doctor guy? Have him stand by there.
He was just here.
He's competing in a tournament.
He was serious. He's like, where is the tournament?
It's right here. It's a MacBook right
he
here.
wanted to know. He's like, where is the tournament?
We're going to be playing Zuma here in a minute.
It's crazy that he already has a cosplayer.
Don't you threaten
for
me
him.
with a good time.
He does.
The
He does.
doctor.
I love Zuma.
I
He
do
was
too.
cosplaying as him.
Zuma 2
He
is
even
in my
does it in
video
real
on
life,
Monday.
too. Nice. He cosplays in real life.
Did you get to talk to Johnny Graphics?
I did, yeah.
You did get to see him?
Yeah, he's all set up. He's got his wife's.
What about Gene?
is here
Did you
too.
run into
No,
Gene?
he's still floating around over there.
Gene is still MIA.
Yeah, he got distracted by vendors. So.
Where's? Oh, he's still over
Yeah,
there.
he's still
He'll
turn up.
he'll
I
like
haven't
come
run
over here
into
with 3 bags. Look what I got, dude.
Yeah.
Rob's here.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
You know what's scary is Steve hasn't come back yet.
Yeah, I ran into him before he got set up.
So that means he
he's
must
buying
have
all
bought a
the
bunch of
things.
stuff.
He was already buying stuff when I saw him. Yeah.
Oh.
He's going live, going, look at all this stuff I got, y'all. It's all cool.
Oh,
no,
did he?
I gotta get back out there.
Same.
Yeah, he's
I
got.
gotta
He's gonna
just
beat you up.
get out
I
there.
have to get out there. I haven't even been out
Yeah,
there.
we'll have to.
He's
yeah.
already ran to GameStop and back too.
Because I think what, a lot.
There's
Look at
more
all these
Sega
Xbox One
Saturn
games I got.
we have a panel coming up at, what was it, 11:30? So we're gonna.
Theoretically, yes.
Yeah, theoretically.
Theoretically.
We're gonna break here, and we'll come back later on.
What are we breaking?
After. I think we broke the internet last 45 minutes.
Yeah.
But we'll come back later on. My daughter will probably put up a camera of the floor, as you guys can see, and we'll have one of the microphones on so they can hear the ambience. She might switch around and stuff, but I don't think we're going to be able to hear or do anything till after the bands are done.
But can we give a hand to Steven's crew, because
Yeah,
they're
they're
over
doing
there
good.
just doing an awesome job running stuff and cameras and things.
See, most people have.
Be on them real quick.
They can put the
They can do
Yeah,
that.
put the camera on yourself and go, yeah, we're cool, because you are.
Samantha,
You know, your dad may not love you, but I do. You're awesome.
Oh my God.
I think you're the greatest. You know,
That took a turn, Doc.
take some extra Christmas stuff out of
And on
petty
that
cash for
note-
me.
he's nice,
okay?
isn't he? There they are over there. They're running the board. You got to tip that down a little bit, but she didn't want to do
Extra
that.
Christmas stuff this year for them. Extra Christmas stuff.
There they are.
Yay!
Extra. So this is their first time actually producing. She knew how to, like, I've taught her how to run the board. She's run it at different times at the church and stuff, and my son too. So
That's awesome, though.
And she was
They're getting
shooting
ready for
awesomely
Cleveland.
in your one video with the new gun.
Yeah.
That was-
yes,
yes.
she has been doing a lot of my filming, believe it or not. Like with when we're doing like the YouTube videos, she's been shooting them. I just stand there and talk.
That's awesome.
So
the talent.
I love to see
yes.
it.
So guys, we'll just break these guys. Some of these guys want to go around and look around. We're gonna walk around and see what's going on, and we'll be back later on. But this will be live all the time, so you get to see people kind of going around.
That's awesome.
And we'll see how many more times I get moved before then.
Yeah, and who knows?
we're
These
at
guys might
5?
be back later on. We'll see.
Maybe 4 1/3.
I hope.
That last one I think is a third.
I want to move into the kitchen. I want a hot dog.
Not at those places.
Heard that about you.
No, not from here. It's true.
So
I
we'll,
like the wieners.
we'll see.
All right.
And
On that note, okay. We'll keep the stream up, and we'll just pull these off. If you want to go to the camera 4, Samantha,
What's this for?
that's to
that's
charge
why we're
my
in this
phone.
tournament.
Oh, is that for your phone? Okay.
Because of that
I didn't know if it was a
conversation, that's why
phone
they
charger. I
come
didn't want to
separate.
assume.
Yeah. See, they thought I would be the inappropriate one.
No, you were
That's
quite.
why we're talking
You were
over here, yeah.
I thought you were going. Oh, Brandy. Yeah, I know. Brandy's still feeling it.
And she's like, fine, don't do that. It's not an appropriate thing. And she's like, I can't really hear you.
Put it at 9 o'clock. Or 3.
She's like, oh, I wouldn't know.
trying to sell them, just two guys. Come on now. Is that better? All right, let me see if I can adjust exposure. Well, I gotta adjust one thing with it. Hang on. Is that good like that? All right, let me apply it. So I kept it in manual exposure, so now if you move it, you should be fine. What's that? Huh? So now there should be. Now they got it open. So now the noise will turn. They opened this up. Yeah. And I don't think the guy who's doing the opening is used to people thanking him for doing this work. So I said, thank you so much. He's like, well, I don't think people have no idea what's open. That's why people on the corner like, oh, there's stuff over here. He should leave that way. That's the setup. We want to readjust. We might be able to readjust some of these other cameras too. Samantha, if we do a multi-box, Samantha, we do a multi-box, I can point this camera like over here, and then take this camera, the one on the end, and point it there and put a 3-box up. 3-box with the cameras 2 and 3. 2, 3, and 4. Put them in like. I said you're gesturing towards me and chatting, so I'm sure I'm in trouble about something. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to go back up. It just shows, it'll show the show. You want to go walk around? All right, let's go walk around. my. Oh man.
I'm gonna clip it really quickly.
How are you gonna clip it quick?
Can I clip it on YouTube?
Yeah, it should be just a few minutes ago.
Is there a way to clip stuff on YouTube?
I don't know if you can. You might have to wait till it's done. And then you'll be able to go back and.
That's for the chair.
Yeah. This is
No, 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 no.
Whoops, sorry.
Okay.
Find it?
I can't clip it. You can.
Huh?
You can clip it.
How?
I can't. I don't know.
Do I have to do it from the thing there?
You have to do it physically yourself. I cannot do it.
Oh.
Well, she did catch the moment.
I got it.
You caught the moment?
I got it.
So I have to do it?
You're gonna screen record it, but yeah, you'll have to do it yourself. I now own. I am now the proud owner.
She took a bunch of pictures.
What? What do you mean?
Oh wait, that's on video.
Yes. What do you mean a bunch of pictures? I am now the proud owner
Of
of
the
this
whole
video. Hold
Big
on.
Dad moment.
I am now the proud owner of that.
This is bad, what?
So she has a whole clip of the Game Dad. Game Dad video. She has a whole.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta put it in my bag.
In the bag. We'll go back out and walk.
Nobody's watching right now.
didn't pay that. What's this? Oh yeah. I missed the panel, but this was worth more. That's okay. I didn't even know it was time yet. Were they?
I thought the band was going on.
Yeah, I thought the band was on for some reason. I had to steal a grail before Brandy had it. She gonna be mad at me. I didn't do anything. Which one were we just at? Twilight? What was the game that I just got talked to? There's actually, we got people watching. Let's see here. Let me see. Speed test. I'm just checking. That was slow. What's that? Yes. No, believe it or not, I use this mic all the time for broadcasting and whatnot. So when the company sponsored the mics out, they sent me the same one that I use back at home. It's more of an expensive mic than these, a little bit. So it just helps. Yeah, I do YouTube, but I specialize more in the live streaming stuff, the broadcasting. So a lot of times when I do my shows, I'm actually producing it and hosting it at the same time. Like I'll sit with that in front of me in my studio at home. This is just my kind of, yeah. That's why I was out looking for games, and I was supposed to be up on the panel, and I totally lost track of time. But that's okay, because I got a grail that Brandy's going to be upset about. Yeah, so that's all. I just, oh yeah. I think doing regular YouTube videos are a lot more work because you got to edit. But with this, I've got this pretty streamlined where everything's built into the box. I roll it in, plug it in, and then all the cameras are connected via IP. So they're powered Ethernet it, so I just run it right into the box, as you can see. Monitors you plug right in. These are all USB controllers and keyboards. And then all the microphones just run in, so it's just basically the layout. It takes a while, so. Yeah, I did this in Cleveland last year. I did it in Pittsburgh, and I'll be back there as a guest. Cleveland, Pittsburgh, so yeah. No, you're good. That's the cool part. Like, if there was an empty seat, I would have told you to come up and sit down and talk, but put the headset on. Because then you can actually hear what we're saying. I know you can hear it kind of out of the TV, but it's not. With everything else going on, it's working here. So, yeah, no, it's cool. Because Rob, I asked Rob, I said, do you know this guy? Because he waved to you. Yeah. He goes, oh, yeah, he's an Army or Air Force buddy. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So you knew Rob was coming?
Oh, yeah. Well, he told me last week, maybe 2 weeks ago, that he was coming.
Okay.
He's known for a while.
He told me when he's coming, he's like, don't say nothing to the other YouTubers. I was like, oh, I'm not saying, I don't know anything.
Yeah, he sent me a text around. There's a thing happening in Columbus on this day.
Do you collect games and stuff too, or
I've played them more than collected.
Okay.
So, like, I have a set number of games in my head that I played when I was a kid that I really enjoyed.
So that's how you collect.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
That's fine.
But I'm trying to get my son into it, and he has a very different idea of what video games are.
Minecraft?
Minecraft, Roblox, and I'm like, these are garbage. Minecraft's okay. Minecraft's okay.
She makes her own servers and everything.
Roblox is garbage.
She used to play Roblox.
Hold on. This is the problem I have with Roblox. The fact that you can make any game in the world, everybody makes the same game, and they're all garbage. Doesn't make any sense. And honestly, the Roblox is, they gotta do it, right? Where it's like, okay, well, it's garbage.
But like, I'll play Fortnite with them. We play Fortnite a lot. Yeah. We used to do. He wanted to play Call of Duty, so we started playing. But then we started getting mad when people would snipe you at 900 meters from the wall. Like, that's impossible. You're not gonna hit that. And I'm pretty good with a sniper, but you're not gonna hit somebody like through a wall. And so I stopped. They cheat. So we got tired of us. We played Fortnite. But now I'm iffy on the new season. It gets boring, like it's kind of Mad Max style. You're driving around these vehicles shooting each other.
Kind of ready to I haven't played it.
Exactly like that, yes. But it gets boring after a while for what they're doing. So, but you play a lot of everything. Like he was doing Apex. Okay. He used to play Apex, but it's over. And then what's the other one you played? Overwatch. Yeah, we did Overwatch. What was that?
Are you on the second one now? Or are you still playing Overwatch 1? I haven't played the second one. Is it worth it? I'm nervous about it because I played May. I played SK, and I was really good with May. And I know that they changed how it works. And now I'm like, I don't know whether I want to even play with
They got me to play it for a little bit, and I'm like, this is stupid.
Yeah?
I couldn't get into it. I couldn't. It was better than that whatever stupid survival game Toby had us playing. It reminded me of like Minecraft. It's called Ark. You ever heard of it? I hate that game. I don't like it. I'm like sitting there and I'm going, how does this work? Yeah. So.
Yeah.
He's alive.
Oh, yeah. I have a friend like that. So we'll start up games that are like survival style. We'll play together for like 2 hours. And then like I'll get off and we'll have a sandwich and come back and he's like either cheating or something. And now he's got like a whole structure and like I have all the resources collected and I'm like, why are we even playing the game? I'm like, what is happening? I was going for an hour.
So like I see you got the retrobit. He has a retrobit with the set that has Nintendo. I think Super Nintendo you can play. You don't even know. But funny part, I was getting duplicates and I got a duplicate of Legend of Zelda, the original Remnants. So I gave it to him and I filmed it first time ever playing. He made it 45 seconds before he died. He goes to me, he goes, how did you play this game? He's like, it's too hard. I was like, it ain't hard. I was like, come on. He goes, Breath of the Wild is easier than this. told him he thought it was Kid over here at the Cleveland booth. That was like how our grandparents' basements looked, right?
Oh my God, I love that so much.
And I told him when my parents got a new TV, I remember them giving us a big box of TV and put it up in our room. Before we go to school, if we were playing the game in the morning, we'd pause the game, shut the TV off, put a blanket over the thing so the light wouldn't show. So the light wouldn't show, and Mom wouldn't know. So we just got to a new part, and we're praying to God that console's on. That's how we did it. There was no save station. Hope nobody bumped it. Or power outage. Yep. Yep. So that's where we were kind of like, oh yeah. We didn't have that, and it's like, man. But that was the heyday. Oh yeah. Dreamcast did it. Yeah. Oh, they all did it. But that was pretty cool. But they'll play it like we have. I have one room that's designated with those arcade one-up arcades. Yeah. So I got like 30 of those, and then like 3 virtual pinball tables. So one room's like that. Then you kind of go through a hallway, which I have some gaming stuff, and then we have a console room that has like, I want to say 68 different consoles going all the way back to the Atari 2600. All playable, all hooked up to a TV switch. All hooked up. Most of the systems that use carts all have like multi-carts in them. So my real games just kind of stay on the shelf so nobody handles them. Any of the disc-based ones are mostly copies. So I leave the originals on the shelf. They grab a copy, throw it in the second CD or gas. That's the way I've done it since they were younger because I didn't want them handling disc-based games. So now, like I just picked up 2 Nintendo games that I've been looking for. I'm trying to get the whole set. Yeah. So I got Toxic Crusaders, which is a $95 to $100 game. It's just going to sit on my shelf. Because I already have it in emulation. I can play it on the cart. So
it's a good idea, though. My sister got mad at me. I think it was fun. She got mad at me. Over at the TV with what was it? It was Final Fantasy VII.
Okay.
And it just come out. I was like, we pulled the part out. Just one. On the linoleum floor. All dirty. And when she picked it up, it was
Scratched.
It was so like I couldn't. What are you gonna do? You're like 11. I can't now the whole game.
Yeah, because back then they didn't have the surface. So that's why I did all that. I don't know if I have a. See if I have a picture. I know it's on like my Facebook and stuff. So in my hallway going to the console room, I have one of those, the old kiosks, right? And the Star Wars display, I actually got it in Cleveland. Somebody brought it to sell it and then they left it. Nobody bought it, so they left it. I threw it in my wife's car and took it home. Brandy up there told me, she's like, hey, they left it. Tom says nobody else is coming back. I took it. They wanted $50 for it, so it's not like it's.
Yeah.
So I took it, put it in the game room, and then.
That's kind of a cool thing.
So when I say it's playable, I have a bunch of them on there. That's our little Mario Kart set. Most of my systems I collect in box. I have a lot of in box, like shelves like that.
Oh yeah.
All the way to the top.
That's a lot of games, though. I like playing the games, but I know that if I had 100,000 of them, it's like my Steam. You know?
That's one side of the room. I was doing a podcast that day, so all mine all the way crap in the middle of it. So that's what we kind of do.
When you're playing track and field, you do the feet in your hands.
I made them do it with their feet. We used to cheat like that. But I also showed them when you jump off the pad.
Yeah.
So the guy keeps going. You don't want to go too long and jump back on it. They got mad at me. I said, I'm going to out jump all you guys. They're like, no way, old man. You're not going to do it. I said, oh, I'll bet. So we're running, and I went like this. And the guy's like, and right before I went back over like that. They're like, you cheat. That's not right.
You gotta know how to cheat.
So that's. guys were all playing playing the arcades and stuff like that. When we bought the house, it still had that old school paneling like that, so I left it up. I left it up. We didn't redo it. We left it.
Well, I mean, you just didn't cover it up with games anyway, so.
Well, not only that, but it gets like in the arcade, it makes you feel like. My one buddy goes, man, I feel like I'm in a dime bar. That like the arcade, but it was cool. They liked it, and then they always tell their friends come over, like, "This is awesome," and they're like, "That's cool."
That's what
They see it all the time.
You gotta set up all the machines to accept quarters, so when the kids come out, they have to.
There you go.
You get money out. I don't have anything cool. I mean, the coolest thing I have, like, I got a computer and I got the full screen.
Oh, nice, nice. So you do like, do you have the surrounding screen that is it?
Put VR on.
Is it easy to like? I get sick with VR sometimes.
So they come really far. So the games that I play generally I need the car. So when you have like a
Oh, you do on computer or PlayStation? Okay.
Yeah, the PSVR is not so good.
So I have PSVR 2, and it's a little bit better than the PS4, but I still get nauseous on some games.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, I have the MetaQuest 2, yeah. That one I do okay with.
That one actually works on the PC too.
Oh.
You get it set that up on the PC.
Really?
And then you race it. I did that initially. My only problem with it is you don't have as high of a field of view as you do with the model X.
Okay.
So that when you're racing with that one, you can look over and see a car. That way you don't get plugged into the wall. And then it also opens the binoculars and you can see how close the car you are.
Okay.
But yeah, that's my one big awesome cool fun thing that I have.
That's still cool. I wish I had room to do a whole VR trip. That's in his room, yeah. So he started collecting Game Boy Advance. He's trying to get the whole set of that too. It just gives him something to, he knows how to look at stuff and tell the value.
That's one thing I don't know. I'm a woodworker. I make furniture. So like, if you were to like, oh, how much did you charge? You know,
That's how my buddy is. He made the switch for the TV, so it makes like a giant switch, but they're shelves. Like you can open them and put his remotes in. So, like you, he's a woodworker, and I said, can you make some giant switch shelves to put on the end of this TV? So we pull the TV off the wall a little bit. Oh, yeah, it's easy. That worked. That worked good. So, yeah, man. I appreciate you chatting. All right, take care, man. No, mom did it. Mom did it a little bit ago. Over there now. If not, I'll have to go buy something over there. What's that? It's alright. There'll be others. I'm okay. I guess it's on the schedules. Oh no, the band's they're up against on the advertising for him. So he's over there. He's like, I know where you can get it. It's like, and I got another grill that Brandy's going to be jealous about. These are. I got it. Yeah, exactly. I even said, "Hey, Chris, what are we supposed to talk about?" I didn't know. Heck, we could have just wired it up to, Steve sat here and did whatever earlier, whatever. But even still, like, I didn't. No, that's fine. I was mad. I was actually going to bump off the stand. Oh my gosh, it's perfect! And I was going to film it. I should have done it, right? But I didn't want to disrupt because y'all sounded serious. So I was like, what's that? Oh, did you do it? Oh, I didn't see that. I was talking to the one guy. That's hilarious. Did everybody just kind of like look at you like? Well, Chris and I were the ones that did that most. Right. So do you play any of the retro stuff? Do you get into any of that? Do you? It's not. The 8 pieces, they're the same way. They play those blocks. Okay. So do you play like RPGs and stuff, or? Okay. Okay. A lot of the kids nowadays are PC. A lot of cheaters though on PC. That's the other thing I don't like. I walked away from COD because of that. Like I was playing with a bunch of buddies. We had a good time. They were former military, so they were good. But it's like when a guy can shoot you at 900 yards away through a wall and snipe you with a headshot and kill you, not that good. It's not that good. Splatoon is what they're on right now. They've been hammered Splatoon. They play on Switch. Like the whole way here, they're in the car playing on Switch. Walk around. So now you should be able to hear me if you put your headset in. If you can hear me in the TriCaster? All right. Check, check, check. 1, 2. Testing. Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. You can hear me? Check. Check 1, 2. What do you mean it sounds weird in there? Check, check, check. Unplug your thing and plug it back in. Check, 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 check. Check 1, 2. Check, check. Huh? Well, let's test it for a second. Here, we'll take. Before I go pull them wires, before I go pull them wires. Let's do this. Let's do this. That's what we want to check. All right. Check 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Testing, testing, 1, 2. Testing. Oh, it's good? Oh. Testing, testing. 1, 2.
Find him?
Joe's literally right there.
Oh. Go yell at him. Tell him. Just wait till he's done talking, Daniel. All right. Jason Little Alien says we can hear you. Samantha, what did you set that to? Okay, yeah, good call. What we might do is put it on. I think we'll put Joe on number 2, maybe. We'll see. Check, check, check. Let's see. What's he doing? I'll wait till he's done. You want to cut to the main camera, Samantha? My camera? Did you cut to that one? You know what? Let me pull this up as an NDI monitor so I can actually see what's going on here. I don't like not having a confidence monitor. TriCaster mix 1. Was it mix 1? Yeah, there we go. At least it's somewhat confident. Wait, did you go to a 3 box? Did you do a 3 box? We can hear you too. That's good. That's what I wanted. I want to make sure that you guys can hear in the chat room. Joe's over there slacking from Video Games Monthly. He's supposed to come over, but he's He's ignoring me right now. He's over here. Just go over, like, smack him in the head. Just like, no, not really, but I'll make him come over and sit down in the hot seat. I am here for no other reason than to troll. Looks great, bud. Thanks. I've got my daughter in here. She's producing. My son is out here trying to round up the one guy from Video Games Monthly, Joe. He was after me. He's like, I've never been invited on the podcast. So we're trying to get it, but he's too busy trying to buy Game Dad's booth. I think that's what he's doing. I mean, I could be wrong. So apparently there's going to be another band at some point that's going to play, and we'll be cutting out for that because obviously we don't want to get a copyright strike. Jay doesn't mind, but we'll see. I got some cool stuff here at the convention. Some things that I've been looking for, games that I've been looking for. Where did he just go? Well, why didn't you go after him? What do you mean you don't know where he went? Didn't he just go that way? Well, go grab him quick. My son's job, his one and only job. Yeah, my son's one and only job was to go get him, and he didn't get it. But I have a few other guys that are going to jump in here. I think Dr. Scott's going to jump back in, and I think we have somebody else. Come on in, have a seat. Join the crew. Trying to get Joe from Video Games Monthly to jump in too, but we're going to need microphone 5. We need 5 turned on. We mute all the other ones. Put these on so you can hear.
Okay.
That will be good. Up here, so we get to talk to Video Games Monthly. We get to talk to Joe.
All right.
Are you joining us? The Rob's over here filming. You gonna get over here? Come on.
Mystically.
You gotta walk around. Come on. Joe's socializing.
Joe, how you doing? How you doing? Sorry, my hand is wet. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Right here.
Come in here. Grab a seat. Put the headphones on.
All right.
That's the whole point of this interaction. We're gonna make my daughter work.
That's right.
That's right. Adjust it how you want. You can adjust.
All right, what do I
So
gotta
Samantha, we need microphones 2, 3 turned on.
Microphone test 1.
Why do you guys all have like fancy headsets? And I don't
Yours
have
is
one?
right there.
You got one too.
We can hear each other over the crowd.
Come on. Yeah, it's so you can hear us. So we're not yelling, right?
Oh,
tell
now I
you
can
tell.
hear you.
Yeah.
All right.
How about that?
That's our monitoring.
All right. So we have Joe was just yelling at me a little bit ago.
I am yelling at you.
He was. He comes over here. He came storming over here. He's like, "What is this? A podcast?"
It is.
I've never been invited on this. And I was like, "Well, let's go." And he's like, "We had the band, right? We've been dealing with all that."
Loud noises.
So Samantha, you want to pull this up on the website. So Joe, talk a little bit about Video Games Monthly, because
Jesus
obviously,
Christ.
I know,
All right.
I know, you got to pay the bills. Gosh darn it! Because because us YouTubers get special treatment. That's the misnomer, right? That's the misnomer.
We get special treatment?
So we.
When's that happen? I get my card in the mail.
You know what? Hey, can I turn this over to a VGM member real quick?
Sure.
There's 2 here. Retro Trades, VGM too.
I didn't even know.
BGM, man.
Son of a bitch.
BGM. Oh, and by the way, I didn't get my one-up, cleaning card.
All right.
I don't want to be salty about it or nothing. But
Talking to Mike so that people can hear you, so he can hear you.
So I don't have to do anything?
No, we can pretty much explain it. We do on our
Go
shows
for
all
it.
the time.
Go for it.
VGM is an awesome service where you can get games sent to your door every month, 3 to 10 games, depending on what you pick, everything from the 2600 up to the PS4, and the pros and cons are such as
No cons. Don't talk about the cons.
there's pros and cons to everything in life, okay? But the big thing to focus on is that the pros outweigh the cons.
Perfect.
I literally just did a 7-month review on my channel, randomly, unbiasedly, and the math came out in the positive.
But did you do a clickbait thumbnail?
No.
It
course
was
he did.
average.
Of course he did.
Average.
No, we didn't.
Average.
You have to do a
Hey,
clickbait
but the
thumbnail.
funny thing about this is I have never met him till today. So
Yeah.
I don't know who he is, or our company doesn't know who he is.
100%. That's why I
until-
invited him to sit down, because I know you don't know them yet.
Yep.
So, before I took a break, I was doing the video games. I think I had you guys for like a year and a half.
Well, why not more?
Well, so I took a break because I had the
still a
highest.
subscriber.
I did the 10 games.
Oh,
monthly.
that's you gave us some cash,
Dude, I went hard. Go back and look at it. I went hard, and we joke about that. The YouTubers get special treatment, but honest to God, like I went in on it because I thought it was a good deal. $79 for 10 games.
Yep.
Right.
And most of the time, you either broke even with the value.
Yep.
Or you kind of got a little bit ahead, depending on. And even with 10 games, right, I'm sure you've had it where sometimes you might get 8 games or a little bit less, but you got a more valuable game in your box, right?
Right, yeah. I do the 4, but yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah, but if you do
and
4.
there's other things. You got to include, like, the 1-ups, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, and if it
The
happens,
free cards,
it
yeah.
happens. You know, if there's a duplicate replacement, I got to keep the duplicate replacement.
Yeah.
So, you know, these things happen. You know.
Mystically, if I could say one thing about Video Games Monthly.
Yeah, of course.
For one, update your list. Don't forget to do
I
that.
am
They're
so
sending
Are you
you
talking to
duplicates.
me on that one? No, I've done it too.
I
have
didn't have
brought
my, update my list this month.
or the one thing I got to say about Video Games Monthly, your customer service is like no other.
That's true.
And when I say that is, I have messaged them and said, hey, this game doesn't work. And
Yep.
I have one out in the mail within 2 days, and it is in my mailbox
yeah.
within
I
2 days.
appreciate that. We pride ourselves on that is huge customer service.
Yeah.
If there's an error on our part, which human errors happen,
It happens.
we will absolutely replace it right away. We track, so if you fill out your gaming library and we pull a backup, right before we ship, if it is our error,
Yep.
it's on us, and we will replace it.
I think one of the things too with it was, you really are engaging on social media. Like you invite people. People are always like I want to win a giveaway. I've watched a lot of your giveaways go out and nobody enters. It's like, why? You want a free game? Like, dude,
Right.
Listen,
I could have won one today.
I think Scott won a box. Or Lynn. I think Lynn won a box.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because he did the unboxing on it, and I think I won. You guys did a one. I won a game. I want to say it was The Simpsons. You did one.
Okay.
I think it was one like it was something to do with The Simpsons, and I got the Simpsons game. I want to say it was for the Genesis. I can't remember now. It was a couple months ago, but you guys got to enter. You can't win unless you enter, and
Why do we give you a game?
I forget why.
So
I think I entered. I think I entered it online.
So
So I'm
I
a
do the-
YouTuber. I get special treatment.
I do the 5-up,
Okay.
and
That's what I'm going to go back to.
I
so
go.
are you okay saying your name out loud, your full name?
Yeah. I'm Brian, and I run Retro Trade, the YouTube show.
Okay, what's your
And,
last name?
What's your
Driscoll.
Driscoll.
Okay.
Driscoll, yeah. And the only complaint that I would have to say, and I'll put it
You
out
have to
there.
talk into the microphone, or they're not going to hear you.
Okay.
The only complaint I'll have to say about Video Games Monthly that is not you guys personally, the website. I have to email my list because I have such a big collection, and it only caps off at like 200.
Correct. Let me. So now I'm going to go back through. I'm looking at emails real quick, and
He's in a hot seat now.
Yeah, my email should be in there. I emailed the list.
let's see here. Hang on.
We're all
Oh
on
boy.
camera.
You guys keep talking. I'm just gonna.
That one's red, so that's hot probably right now.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
that's,
the one
the
you
only
look
one
at.
that has the light on. But right now, it's because this is delayed.
Okay.
You're not going to see it in real time.
Just wondering.
And then there's I'm refreshing it here because Jason Little Alien in the chat room. When's Video Game Monthly adding ColecoVision? That's a great question.
So, ColecoVision, we can we have the stock for it. If you sign up and you want it,
Okay.
just send us an email. We don't have a whole system.
You don't put it on there, yeah.
It's very. We only add the systems that people want. Really want games.
So he's
for.
saying is you people that are on collective ColecoVision, we don't want that. No, I'm
Just
joking.
ask.
You're out.
Just
You're
ask
done.
us.
That's it. You're gone.
So we do have those if you want them. Hang on.
I was wondering if you could start, sending me some Wonder Swan games.
Wonders.
Hey, Mysticles, I'm actually still waiting up for my 1-up card, so I can get 3 free games that I keep, broadcasting all the time that I never get.
Keep doing YouTube videos.
It
Keep
comes.
doing YouTube videos. That's
I've
the way it
heard of
works.
It's elusive, but it exists.
I actually got a 1-up card, believe it or not.
Did you really?
I was
All right.
So this is how much I do mine, and I didn't look at the amount I had. I started pulling games out, and I'm like, wait a second. I'm only supposed to have 5 games, and I had 6, or I have 4 games, and I have 5. And I'm going back and I'm like, I think they screwed up. And I'm going, and then I saw the 1-up card and I was like, oh, I was like, I got a free game because I took a picture and put it on social media, like,
right.
I mean, and all,
like
and all
the attention junkies.
And all jokes aside, Video Games Monthly is like no other. I mean, it's
I mean,
best
it
subscription
should
out
be
there.
when you send export CSV files like this. Why
Wow.
don't you make it easy for us?
Brian.
That's me. That's my fault. Listen, I got so many games. I apologize. My game library is ridiculous.
He'll just send you pictures next time.
Yes. why don't you see a picture of your collection?
There it is. Look, it's Game Closet.
Yeah, so Scott, we were just talking to Joe how we were saying about how Video Games Monthly is and how your wife ended up winning a box and you capitalized on it and
Wait,
did a
who's
video
this
on
guy
it.
now?
Look at this guy.
Are you getting in on this?
Are you going to sit down?
Well, you get to sit next to Joe and you can
Get over
fondle
there.
Joe.
Get over there and sit down.
No touching.
Video Game Month
No
guy.
touching.
Yeah.
Are you a subscriber to
so
Video
my
Games
wife
Monthly?
wins that
Look at that.
box.
What box did she win?
So you don't
She
know.
won-
That's
it was the
Game Dad we're
Christmas
talking
box
to, guys.
that was the game shows.
It's over there. The
Okay.
camera's over here.
And
You're
I
on this
actually
one.
have a game shows video in the works coming
Okay.
soon. So this one I was just like, all right, let's check these all out and have some fun and make a video of it real quick. And I was like, yeah, I just started collecting NES stuff. I mean, I only want a real small collection anyway. Okay.
Right.
So I put the video together, and I'll be really honest. I'm so tired right now. I don't even remember half what's in the video. But of course, I'm gonna do my natural, stupidity and whatever that I do on my channel because that's what we're all about: stupidity and laughs.
True story.
So yeah, true story.
True story.
And that was the story. But like I think she wrapped it for Christmas for me. I go, what's this? She's like, not too hard. I'm like, I open it. I'm like, what's going on? She goes, well, here's the story. I won this VGM box. I'm like, sweet. So yeah, and that's it. So
All right, so you got some free shit from us.
But then you also at Christmas time you sent out that Wario sticker set.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? It was a one sheet.
I think mine was.
Oh yes,
And it
you
had-
could build your.
You could build your own Wario.
Yep.
I had Toad.
Oh, so they were different
I
characters.
think yeah.
Oh, I got Wario.
Yeah, there were 6 different characters.
Oh, I didn't see anybody else post it, and I'm like, am I the only one that got Wario?
You didn't watch my video?
I didn't get.
I didn't know you at the time. No, seriously, I didn't know you at the time.
Mine was Toad. It was on.
Yours
there.
was Toad. Did you get one?
no.
Oh, okay. Well.
But I will say this was really cool. I got the 1-up card. Okay.
He got a one up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Do you know why? He's an
okay.
established YouTuber.
All
And,
right. Now see, okay, that hurts a little bit. Go ahead.
So
That was YouTuber that I
But-
have
but
not
here-
met, but I'm gonna now.
But here's how awesome those cards are. So I mean, if you're not a believer out there, now I know how to clean stuff. I've also watched John Riggs' channel. I mean, I'm not like an idiot when it comes to repairing things. I mean, I actually had a Robotron for 7800 that had like a broken capacitor. I actually soldered it myself. Easy stuff. So anything that I had to clean, I clean with alcohol and whatever. So I forgot that I was cleaning out a couple drawers the other day, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've got this 1-up card in here, and I went, So I did use it on a few things that I actually have for sale here today. But I had a Atari 2600 game from when I was a kid. It was Freeway, and I had since said, okay, I've given up on this. I cleaned the heck out of it. It's never going to work anymore. And I've had my little initials on it because I was, little Scotty wanted to put his initials on it. So I put it on the shelf. And I'm like, okay, it's just going to live there. And that was it. And I replaced it. I went to Rock'em Sock'em Retro in Bowling Green, Ohio. If you want to stop in and say hi to John at Rock'em Sock'em
that's
Retro
Rock'em Sock'em.
in Bowling Green, Ohio, say hi to John and thank God that Ben is gone.
Get him to be.
No, we love Ben too.
So how much you get paid for that ad?
Nothing.
Wow. Can you do one for my channel too? That was nice.
Yeah. Well, I know how to
like
segue. So, but anyway, so just the other night, I was like, I wonder if this 1-up card can bring back to life that game. So I get it off the shelf. Yeah, a little bit of alcohol. Come on, you're gonna live, damn you, live. Put it in there. Boom. So thank you guys. My childhood Freeway is back to life, and now my 5-year-old daughter and I can play my childhood game, and she can still kick my butt doing it. So
Thanks
to VGM. So thank you. Yes.
Making dreams come true.
And once again, that's VGM and Rock'em Sock'em Retro.
Right? And where can people find VGM?
Oh, have you heard of VGM, VideoGamesMonthly.com online?
Oh.
I think I've heard of that.
Are you on like Facebook or Instagram or anything?
Oh, of course we are.
You got to coach him a little bit. This is his first podcast.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here just chilling.
That's what a podcast is, man.
So I actually love the Facebook page, how you guys do the flash sales.
They're up on it, yeah.
Listen, I spent so much money on them flash sales, so not only am I subscribing.
This is perfect. I wish I would have known you before we got on the podcast.
Let's talk about this for a second. What about the boxes that you sometimes put out? Like, hey, do you guys want trash games?
Oh yeah, we love.
We're gonna send you trash games. Like, he literally sends you out what?
So we do. It's basically shit.
It's trash.
It's a box of shit games, and we'll put 50 to 100 games in there.
Jeopardy.
And when you get those, you're expecting trash. Like it's garbage games. It's kid games. It's Barbie games.
It's bad labels.
Yeah.
It's bad labels.
Yeah.
It's games that may need to be cleaned or whatever it is, or sports titles. But we sell them at $1 a piece.
Mary-Kate and Ashley's Deal with the Devil.
Hey,
I've got
that's
every.
a great game.
Didn't somebody get that game or something and said, well, he said these were trash games, and I'm like sitting there going like,
Apparently, the Mary-Kate and Ashley planner game is pretty good.
I don't know.
I'll have to take your word.
Well, yeah, we'll take your word on that.
I don't know. I might have it in my. Can you check mine and make sure I have it in there?
Yeah.
There's trouble.
I will check your
Oh, look
Excel
at that.
sheets.
There's
There's
the man
trouble.
himself.
Why don't you go sit down over there?
Look at this guy.
You got a minute? Come
He's
in. Sit
getting
down.
the camera. Look at this shirt.
Right? That's a
You
nice
got it.
Well,
You
here's,
got a
what,
minute.
here's what I'd like to see
He's
Video
another-
Games Monthly do. I mean, Mr. John Riggs, I'm sure you might watch this, and you know, considering we're acquaintances and stuff, what I'd like to see you do, sir, I would like to see you accept a box of impossible games, maybe 5 impossible games, 5 different. It doesn't have to be Nintendo. It could be Super Nintendo, whatever. Send Mr. John Riggs the worst games that you cannot bring back to life, and let's see if he can do it, because I love watching
Hey, Daniel, turn number 4.
his surgery videos. Those are awesome.
So open cart surgery.
Yes.
We will. Let me get him a few games.
Yes.
Let's see what he can do. If he watches, we've sent him boxes of shit before. So
Well, you got to send him games. That's not going to help. I mean,
Right.
So
hey, here's a turd, John. You like this? Here, polish this, pal.
Fix this.
So your challenge is that I send out games that can't be fixed.
Yeah.
To see if he can fix it.
Or at least extreme.
You know, that's not a bad idea,
Well, I
though.
don't-
That's not a bad idea.
Well, I don't think that John practices voodoo, but we won't know until he actually gets hold of the game.
John's
so.
pretty. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I like it. I will do that, and after this, I'm going to text him to make sure we
Tell
make
him,
aware
tell
of
him
this.
we volunteered him to do this.
It was a unanimous vote.
Honestly,
It'd be
God, I
funnier
like
if you
watching
didn't
his
tell
videos.
him, though.
Oh yeah,
That would be funny. He'd put every single game in, and it wouldn't work. It'd be like,
What
oh,
is this?
5 games? That's 5 videos of content. Yes.
Well, there's those videos out there that people with the ASMR videos.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really do any of those, but I mean, I've seen people do them. And those kind of cool. But I mean, to me, the John Riggs, open cart surgery ones, I'm like, come on, John. I'm sitting there rooting. I'm going, come on.
for him.
You know, I mean, I've never thrown a bowl of Tostitos at the wall just because he hasn't fixed one. But I mean, I might.
So we're joined now. We're also got Millennium Collector Ohio, and he's the official mascot right now of Video Games Monthly because, again, he's an established YouTuber.
Yes, and he's got a shirt.
No, at these conventions, you guys can get tons of swag. Joe's like, hey, come on over here. We got,
I apparently just give shit out. I don't know.
Yeah, Video Games Monthly always gives
Just
out the really
send
good
me a
stuff.
shirt that has
Yeah,
a picture of Todd Fry hanging on it. That'd be great.
Can I get one of the flash sale ones?
Oh, see, we need to do those.
Oh, flash sale.
I'd just be happy with a shirt,
Fine. What size?
extra large.
Yeah, we don't,
We
we
been
don't
through
make
this.
them that big.
Wow, that's because
in the mail.
I've been working out and stuff
Go
lately.
look at the Twitter.
You
for-
look a
for that
little.
one.
You look a little.
I'm a little swollen.
You look a little
Yeah,
swole.
yeah.
You look
You
a
know,
little
I was
swole.
just doing 10 push-ups over there.
I'm envious.
I'm out of breath.
He's looking a little
If
swole.
you stop by our booth, we will have one over there, but you'll leave with no dignity.
I'm okay with that. I don't have any anyhow. I left it at home. We're good.
So, Thomas, you finally get to breathe. You've been here. You've been busting your hump. You've been helping Gary out with the convention. You've gone out of your way to make sure everybody was happy. On behalf of myself and the other creators here, I would like to say thank you.
Same. Big
Thank you
thanks.
for
Big thanks.
It's awesome, man.
seriously for being that guy that trying to make everybody happy, but you literally put everybody in a position where I think at this point in time everybody's happy.
I'm happy.
Are you kidding? Thomas waxed my car. That was awesome. Thank you. I went out in the parking lot. That's so shiny.
He was giving back rubs at the hotel last night.
Oh, was he?
Darn it, we didn't stay
Twice.
in town.
Did you guys get the foot rub?
Well, yes, thank you, Thomas.
The foot rub was nice.
Yeah, I love doing this. I'm big into video game shows and stuff, and we have an opportunity here in Columbus to put on a good show. So I don't really vend, or my YouTube stuff is not going to really be very good. I'm just spending a lot of my time just making sure everybody else is having a good time.
You nailed it,
dude. You're doing great. It's rocking today.
Yeah, it was one of the things Thomas and I were going back and forth with is you guys seen this setup that I had in Cleveland. Those that were up at Cleveland last year. Gary really wanted me to bring that here, and I'm like, not with the room that you gave me, man. I can't do it. And Thomas was like, oh no, if you're bringing it, we are going to make it happen. We're not going to compromise. It's right. I mean, it's going to happen.
Yeah, I got to actually see it in Cleveland. So it was one of those things where if we had the opportunity to have that here, I'd do anything I could just to kind of have it.
So that's why, I was like, all right, well, if you're going to make it happen, I'll bring it.
It's a great setup.
And that's something I want to be able to do, like even at any conventions. One of the things that I've always prided myself with my channel being live is when I do this stuff, I want anybody if there's a seat open, just come up and sit down and start talking. Like, people don't normally get to do this when you're on a podcast, right? You can't really just sit down and talk with somebody. Yep. And that's something I wanted to be able to do. Like, hey, just come up and sit down. Like, we're all people. We all love games. That's why we're here. And some of us have a gaming business. That's why we're here, right? I mean, you've all been guests on my shows before, most of you.
Yeah.
No.
There's only so many weeks in a year, guys. Give him time.
Yeah, right? I'm trying. But I think at a convention here, if you got enough people here that want to do this, it's great to just have people come up, sit down, talk about what their passion is. So, do you collect anymore? I seem to remember hearing something about.
I am the. God, I used to play games a lot, and it sucks now. I can't.
You can't get into it.
You
don't have time.
It's the time. Like if I go back a couple times a year and play something that I really like. Like I love the Legend of Zeldas. I love the Contra. Just nostalgic games that hit me.
Sure.
Everyone's like, "Oh, you must have the best job ever. You get to play video games all day." I'm like, I haven't played a video game in years.
Ouch.
Wow.
Like if my kids want to play like a Mario Kart or something, I'll play it with them. But it's just. It's not what people think where you're involved.
It's like the mechanic that doesn't want to work on his own car.
But do you get to bring the games home and try them out?
He probably doesn't want to. He probably doesn't want to.
What do you have in your bag there?
That's
Let's
right.
search that.
That's
you have
right.
a clear bag policy where you work?
But on a side note, I do collect.
Okay.
So there's certain things that when it comes in, I'm like, I gotta have that. Like
there's a lot of people like that though. That they get more fun out of just collecting or the hunt. Like Steve's one of them, Steve, Mr. Rightway.
Yep.
He would rather collect and hunt for it, and then once he gets it, then play it.
Yeah.
So I understand that.
No, so like for me, even with like all the grading companies out there, the CGCs, all that stuff, I'll send certain stuff in there just for myself. So like, what's your favorite movie of all time?
The Fresco Kid with Gene Wilder.
Okay, so I would send that in just to get graded and sit in my office, like just to have it there.
It's like a trophy piece.
There's no reason for it. I just do it because, like I love the Dumb and Dumbers, the Ferris Bueller's Day Off, for games I love the Mega Mans, the Ocarina of Time, Zelda. Anything Zelda, anything Mega Man. So like those, I will collect.
Okay.
Even though they're not, there's no reason. I mean, for me, it's just
you just want to collect it.
I just want to collect them. I don't know why. I have no reason why, but I do it.
No, that's a fair assessment. What about you, Thomas? What about you? Have you had your eyes set on anything here? Are you looking to pick anything up?
Yeah, I've actually picked up a couple games, but a lot of it was stuff I had kind of pre-arranged because I knew I was going to be super busy. I got to see like a lot of the vendors were telling me ahead of time what they were bringing, and there's like 10 games I'm kind of looking for, and so the more I keep talking about those 10 games, more and more people are just kind of like coming up and saying, "Hey, I got this game off your list."
He must be a YouTuber.
Very cool.
What about
Gotta
you?
be.
Have you picked anything up, Matt?
Oh yeah, I picked some stuff up. I was kind of doing a weird thing this convention where I'm gonna do a video on are conventions expensive? Because I've had people ask me that. And
All
I'm
right.
trying
That's
to,
going to be a
like,
great thumbnail.
I'm kind of trying to show that they're not that expensive.
Can you just say yes?
No.
Yeah.
Well, it just depends. Like that's part of the video.
$8
Like,
right there. $8.
I think I only brought $70 cash today and trades, and I got a bag full of stuff.
Okay.
So-
Nice. Okay.
And I'm out of all my trades. I got rid of all of them.
Wow. What about you? Have you got anything?
So, I am huge on collecting demo disc.
Oh.
And I've been searching all over for demo disc. I did find a Japanese 3DO demo disc. Me and Mysticles was over there. Came across it for $5. It wasn't bad. And now in my collection, I've got about 501 demo discs.
Wow.
I'll send you that too there. That way you guys
I wonder
can
if
send
you
me
should
anything.
do that with
Do you want
Video
that?
Games Monthly.
Yeah, I would need that Excel sheet to
You want
know
that?
if you,
You want that? You want that
also-
Excel sheet?
Is that on y'all's list, demos?
Yeah, because I want that if that's the case.
Scott, I know you've been selling a lot. You guys can't see it, but he has a booth directly across from me. Have you been looking for anything and found anything?
Yes, actually, I've actually been looking for Tornado Alley for the Wii, and I'm looking for Top Gun for Xbox 360. I was looking for Frankenstein's Monster for the Atari 2600, and I did find it. There's my lovely wife. But I got the weirdest thing.
Let's
Why
put a
did you
camera
call
on
her
him.
something different just a few minutes ago? Is
Oh.
the question.
That is the coolest controller ever.
When she wasn't here, you said that the exact opposite.
That was my girlfriend.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Anyway, so
Ouch.
oh, she knows. But anyway.
He said he said he loves
Probably
you.
a
See
good
you
thing
later.
she
Love
did.
you.
Your hair looks great. He said.
But this is for the Xbox 360. I saw it on a table over there. I've never seen a controller like this before.
It's 2 guns.
It's 2 guns.
like
It has this
triggers.
digital display, and for $20, I was like, "What the heck? Let's give it a try." And it's got all these extra buttons and stuff. So I want to check this thing out.
I'd have picked that up too. That's nice.
Yeah,
I
but
almost wanna say
Frankenstein's
that's for
Monster for $10, I was like, "Gimme!"
Yep.
So
I almost want to say that's from Rage.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I think that's
maybe,
that's good.
maybe. Well, hold on, Rage, like that would be.
Isn't that what it's called? Rage?
That wasn't the original Xbox though.
Well, they had a second one though on the 360, like Rage 2.
Yeah,
It
but
was like 4 discs. But
yeah, but this is original Xbox controller.
oh, never mind,
Yeah.
never mind.
I was gonna say I had that controller, and it was for the original Xbox.
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, that's about all I'm looking for at the moment. I mean, there's really nothing that's like jumping out at me right now. I mean, I've kind of got like a lot of my grails out of the way. So, and then with Frankenstein's Monster, it's a small grail. It's like a thimble. Like, oh look, I got something to sip out of. So yeah, I got that.
And the small ones are important too.
Yeah. Especially when you get them very inexpensively. So.
Right. Or bundle them. I'm a bundler.
It's one of those things that
It's Game Dad.
It's Game
What
Dad.
about me?
So he just randomly comes and stares at us. It's pretty funny, actually.
That's so big.
I think he does it on purpose.
I can't. You win.
You know where a game is that I'm looking for.
I think he took
You
it
didn't
already.
find it?
Dun 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 dun.
I don't know where to go.
What game are you looking for?
He found Axiom Verge Multiverse Edition.
Ah.
I don't know if I've seen that.
Yeah, it's in a case in like the back corner.
Grab him by the hand and take him.
Back right or back left?
corner. Yeah, it's a pretty big vendor. They
It's
got
with
like
front
a fair
center.
amount of tables. It's in a case.
And when he means it's a big vendor, he's about 7'10". So he's real tall.
Yeah, don't mess with him.
He's real tall.
His name's Knuckles.
Oh my.
But yeah, I mean, guys, like
And
I
good
said,
luck.
getting back to Video Games Monthly, I've been a subscriber now for about 2 years-ish, and it's awesome. I mean, they've never let me down. They've never had bad customer service with me.
Hey, that's good to hear. At least I'm here.
So yeah, I mean, and at
you
least
should hear what he says when you're not here.
Yeah.
well, you know something. At least I know who I'm sending these emails to now too.
I get them, but
I get that.
He gets them doesn't mean he's going to answer them.
So you don't want them in an Excel sheet anymore, all processed real nice, right? I'll just send random things. I'll just send you what I want.
I'm just gonna post it as a video, and you do the rest of the work.
That's right. That's right. This is what I want. Please send them.
no. Unfortunately, you can't please everybody.
No.
So
Right.
that's the tough part is we pride ourselves on our company, and we're a 4.9 star company. So that's amazing.
It's good.
But there are those people that aren't happy, and we try everything we can to do whatever they need to, you know. Some people are looking for specific games. We try our best, so it's all we can do.
I mean, I'm happy. Whatever you guys send, I'm happy with, because if I already have it and it's my fault, I just keep it and then I resell it.
Well, that's what I was telling you last night. We were talking with Joe last night, and I said, you know, the biggest thing I have is people complaining like, oh, I got duplicates. Well, did you go in and actually mark
Update
it
your
off?
list.
And I'll be the first to admit, I've said it on videos where I was like, yeah,
I didn't do it.
I got a duplicate of Bases Loaded 2 for Game Boy. Well, I kind of
didn't do it.
I didn't do it. But you know what, though? I'm like you guys. I just use it for trade and
what I
use it,
do.
you know, to get other games I need. There's no sense of sending it back or
And-
making a big deal about it. It's just like, oh,
And the other thing is, if someone
reminder.
if someone does that and it's a first time occasion,
Yeah.
where they accidentally forget, we compensate on our own dime. But
Wow.
when it starts getting repetitive,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's happened to me.
Dear Video Games Monthly, can you please send me 5 copies of Pac-Man for the 2600? I'm making a new video and I need some more.
Will you backdate that statement?
But what people don't understand is
Add
the
a one-up
members-
card?
The members don't understand that we pull a backup of their library the day we ship. So,
Right.
and actually 7 days prior, because that's our policy. So, if they have that on there and it's an honest mistake, I'm happy to compensate.
But Joe, you're standing there with my box in front of you. If I message you an hour before it goes out, can't you just stick the game in there for me? Come on, Joe, that's service.
Damn it!
Come on. This is what you're supposed to do. No, but seriously, though, this is what the customers expect.
They also think it's robots.
Oh, robots, yeah.
Right.
That's
They're
the other big
Amazons
thing,
and
right?
stick them in the
Oh,
box.
yeah.
We
need
don't
a
have
Tom-
Amazon money. Darn it, we're Video Games Monthly.
You need a Thomas there to sit there and
Yeah, we're
fill the box.
We're
in.
paying somebody 10 cents a box to fold, where
Is it
companies
really?
have literally.
You got your kids doing it?
I tried. They're lazy.
It's like
They
a-
don't do it.
it's like no joke. My
the funny thing
my,
is, you can polish about 250 of those an hour. I'm like, that's a pretty damn good job.
My
25 bucks
my
an hour if you
kids.
fold boxes.
Right. My mother-in-law owns a pizza shop, and my daughter was there when she was, I think she was 6, and my mother-in-law would pay her a penny for every pizza box she would fold up.
Penny?
A penny, yeah. She was only 6. She thought it was great. She sat there and folded up pizza boxes.
Wow.
Yeah.
I feel like we're
I
paying
just
too much at 10 cents.
I just want to interject something here. This is gentleman dressed as Captain Picard. I just want him to say
Captain Picard?
Yeah, I just want him. I want him to come over here and say.
I got a picture
you know,
of him.
Did you?
Yeah.
Where?
I'd love to hear him say a line from Star Trek: The Next Generation, or maybe one of the movies. That'd be great. But it has
Okay.
to sound just like Picard because
Can
if
he
not,
do it?
I don't know.
I probably not.
He's
I,
got-
mean, I could probably do it a lot better.
He's
than
got a
he can.
phaser.
Well, maybe you should do it then like him.
Go ahead.
Well, let's see. And
I-
I will make them pay, and we will have them go this far, no farther.
That wasn't bad. I'll
That
give
wasn't
it.
bad. I'll give it to you.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Better than mine.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah. No, not close.
So, should we give a shout out to some of the vendors around here?
Go ahead. We give it out.
Start out with whoever you know.
I'm gonna say I'll start it out.
You start it out.
So there's a vendor over here, Rusty Shackles, does amazing artwork.
Yes, Rusty's awesome.
If you get a chance to check out his artwork, which I'm gonna go over and get some from him for the game room, he does all old style artwork through all the old
Is he the one
NES.
with the World Nintendo?
He-
I
so-
need to get one of
So
those.
he goes like he'll do an artwork of Burger Time or something
Okay.
from the
Wow.
NES.
Okay.
And he'll do it in his style, and
Wow.
it's super cool to see. If you get a chance to stop over, I think
Okay.
he's like 3 rows over. Check him out.
Okay. All right.
So who owns Games by Brian? Of course, we have to shout out Brian.
Right.
Brian.
So
He's running a cause. You can't.
BD
no one
Retro
see it,
Mods?
Well,
but-
she's got a camera in the back here. If we go to camera 4, if we pull it up, are you talking about Brian
Yeah.
Collin?
Rampage. All
We've got Brian
General
Collin.
Chaos,
He
awesome
is.
stuff.
Yep. He's one of the original game creators of Arch Rivals.
Okay.
Everybody knows.
Xenophobe,
Everybody knows Rampage.
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 I
still never-
Poker Run. Poker Run is that one? Poker, something like that.
Xenophobe.
There's some poker game.
General Chaos.
I'm trying to think what else. I can't see this. But I know him from Arch Rivals and Rampage. That's what I know him from.
I think is it General Chaos? Does he do General
It
Chaos?
could be General
Amazing.
Chaos.
And they're putting out a second one now.
General Chaos?
Yes, on the. I
General
think
Chaos.
he said computer only.
Oh, of course it is.
And then if you swing directly across from us, we have.
God damn it, Gary.
We got Gary.
That's Gary.
And he does Rock Solid Productions, and it's not spelled like rock solid. It's rocks, ROXOLID.
It's just because he's a moron, right?
So I actually.
You said it, not me. I didn't say
There was
it.
some confusion.
I actually spoke with Gary, and
Hey,
so
Gary,
Gary's
give
gonna.
us a wave. You're on camera. There you go.
Gary's going to take
Oh,
our,
thank you, Queen Elizabeth.
our YouTube logo, and he's going to make it 3D print it and light it up
nice.
for us.
Nice.
He's going to ship it out to me. So
And then we've got the.
Do it the size of
guys-
the bat signal. That'd be awesome.
that would be a great one.
We got
I don't know if it'll fit in the
Audacity
game room.
Games down here. And then we got this game closet guy. I don't know. He's been enslaving his wife. That's all I know. That she's been running his booth.
She's been
And
working hard.
He's been goofing off the whole.
I don't know. She brought cookies. I was okay with it.
She brought cookies.
Yeah.
That's all
We're
right.
good.
So, anybody see any of the American gladiators or wrestlers over there yet?
I saw
I
the
have
tugboat's
not.
over there. He's
I have
supposed to
not.
join us.
No, the only thing I've seen back here was that DeLorean. I love that DeLorean.
I haven't got back to the DeLorean yet.
Oh my God! You
Well, I
got to go back
saw
to
it
the
last
DeLorean.
year, so I'm good.
Me and
Well, wait,
Mystically
wait.
checked it out.
Let's ask the question first. How many of you guys remember American Gladiators or ever even know what
Okay.
American
Yeah.
Gladiators is?
Right here.
You and I are probably
that
the only.
was, that was my time.
Right here.
and
My time.
I could name all of
Well,
them.
yeah, it was
Really?
it was
And-
easy. It was like Blazer, Taser, Laser. I mean, it wasn't hard.
You remember?
Oh, he's-
American
No, yeah,
Gladiators?
yeah.
Tower, like,
No,
Do you
but-
remember American Gladiators?
oh yeah.
Do you?
Oh,
Okay.
But on that, where the hell are all
There's
the,
Nintendo.
Where, hey,
I saw that. You,
Well, some
you
of 'em
wear
are
the
dead.
Sweetest suits. You are just.
He changed his pants though.
Yeah,
he
I was
had
gonna
the
say.
other one on.
Well, that's
Oh.
because he.
And you can get them at the Men's Warehouse, guaranteed 24/7. Men's Warehouse.
It's an awesome suit. It's an awesome suit.
He probably changed his pants because he had an accent, you know?
Oh.
I just imagine like a phone booth. And he walks into the phone booth in normal clothes.
Hey, there's Jay from Square Pegs right there.
So,
Jay's giving us a hard
is
time.
there
as
is
always.
there a reason that they're not over here right now?
Who?
Tower? I mean, we should.
They were supposed to come over at 2:00. Who knows? I think they're
I
lying.
think it would make for a very good podcast.
They're supposed to come
if
over.
we wrestled them right here.
Oh, you can wrestle. I'll color commentate it.
I'm down. I'm wrestling. Let's do it.
Oh,
Let's
so you
do
got
it.
your
We
tag
got
team
this.
partner.
Let's do it.
Or like push-up contest. I think it would be.
I had 10.
fun
I
to-
got 10.
I shook Tower's
I
hand.
could do like 3.
I shook Tower's hand, and I was like, okay, the dude still got it. Now, Fred Ottman, or Tugboat, Typhoon, whatever, I could probably take him.
You got him?
I think I could
Let's
take
do
him.
the hamstring
got
test
it.
with him.
No, I'm just kidding.
I say we cut it right now and come back to a push-up contest.
That's right.
You going to do push-up?
Where's the mobile camera? Bring it.
I think we
I don't
should
have
do
the
it.
mobile camera with me this week.
Come on, let's do the hamstring test. Come
we
on, I've been
we tried to do it
practicing my whole
earlier
life.
with Daniel doing a FaceTime and pulling it in, but it was kind of glitchy in here because of the cell signal. Yeah, but they were supposed to come over at 2:00. I don't know if Mike's bringing them over or not. Let me see. I'll text
They
him.
just denied you. That's all there is to it.
No, he was asking me to do it. I was like, okay.
They're clearly busy with
Like,
gladiators.
with that female voice right now, I feel like I'm at an airline. Prime Minister Botha, black courtesy phone. Prime Minister Botha, black courtesy phone.
Man, I got to start putting people in.
I
the
feel
other
like you're
phone, man.
born for that. That is a.
I know,
that's
right?
a gift. You
I-
can't make that up. And I feel like when you go on an airplane, you hear 2 things. And I'll start it with this.
Because I don't know what time they're going to start up again. What is the band over there warming up or getting ready?
Good God.
This is
Looks
your
like they're
captain
doing a
speaking.
cosplay.
There's another band.
They're doing a cosplay panel.
Yeah,
It's always the same.
Okay, well, that's okay. We can talk while they're doing it. I don't care.
Until they start playing.
Nobody pays. Yes, nobody pays.
we'll
What
just-
time's the other band going on, Thomas?
I think it was 2:30. So
We'll
soon.
just talk louder.
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
That was the
they're not
time
even up
originally.
there. So they're not even up there.
Hello,
15
passengers.
15
This is your
They
captain
set up
speaking.
real quick.
Captain
Look.
Unger.
We're gonna
Right
hit
now,
some-
we're flying over the Grand Canyon, and the band's about to start, so we're going to throw them out of the plane.
And if you guys could all put your earphones on, we're going to have some turbulence coming up. All right.
Is Megadeth coming on next? I hope.
No, it's the cosplay. So they put the cosplay. I don't know if you guys can see it on camera 4, but right across from Gary, there's like a cosplay
Booth.
booth, I guess, and it's where they go in and they get changed and stuff. But it's literally right in the middle of the floor.
And it's see-through.
And it's see-through.
And it's see-through.
It's very sheer, and I didn't understand that. Like,
And we have 4K cameras right here.
yes.
So that
And look who's coming right now.
And Gary's coming.
God damn it, Gary's coming.
We put Gary on it, and Gary's gonna be like, "What?"
Will Gary make it to the podcast at his own convention?
No, he'll run. He'll run.
I don't know.
He's
Let's
gonna
see.
see Scott, and he's gonna run because he left him high and dry the other night on the podcast.
I thought that was funny though, because I bet you he's not gonna. I bet you he's not gonna show. I bet you he's not gonna. $5. Anybody? Any takers? Any takers?
He never showed.
No,
No
no.
call, no show.
He
Never
never
showed.
showed.
I said
taking
5
bets.
minutes later he's gonna. He's gonna show up 5 minutes later. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. It was less than 4 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm
You would have been better off having Thomas on. He knew more anyways.
If I didn't have a baseball game, I was going
But here's
to.
what's weird, Thomas. I didn't know you were even involved with it.
Yeah.
How did I not know that?
Yeah.
I don't think he told a lot of people.
No.
I think he kept it that way.
It was definitely a secret.
Right.
I've noticed a lot of people wearing masks around it. Like what? And I don't mean like cosplay masks. Like what's the deal? Like are they worried about COVID again still?
I'm not sure.
There are still those out there who think that it's 2019.
It's
Grow
Okay,
up,
I'm
kids.
just curious. Was there something I missed? That's what I was trying to figure out.
No, you didn't miss anything.
Okay,
But
I
you
was
know,
just checking.
there is one thing though I will say because I don't want to bash that I do bash that, but I think I do, but I'm not lying. But I think it's cool like when you see somebody who might be a little elderly and they're wearing it just
Yes,
because
yeah.
you never know.
I mean, I'll give you the elderly. Yeah.
Because if they're like, well,
He's
I'm
speaking
at a
from experience, folks. He's speaking from experience.
Yeah, I'm only 6 months away from elderly,
He is
so
63.
His mask is in his back pocket.
but you never know when somebody has a heart condition or something or some kind of lung thing, and they're just like, I
Yeah.
want to make sure that I don't catch a cold or whatever. So I get it.
No, I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Or maybe somebody's not wearing a deodorant and they're wearing something underneath that to kind of circumvent that.
That's the other. Who's the other YouTuber? Just
RNG
so Joe.
Gamer.
RNG.
RNG, yeah.
RNG Gamer.
Yep.
Is he here?
He's right
Yeah,
there.
he's right there.
Oh, there he is.
Very cool person.
Plays all his games
let me
randomly.
Focus number 4. I can do that, Samantha.
I thought he had a booth.
Hey, well, this is probably the first time he's gotten to walk around.
Oh.
Even you, Joe. This is probably like you've been walking around all the time. I mean, it's got to get tough staying.
What do
in
they
the
look
booth.
like?
So you had to walk me back to your table. I was like, oh, let's go to your table.
No, I love these conventions. Though. I love it. You get to meet people. You get to, buy games, promote the company. It's great.
I think it's always a good time. Always different people that you've met on the internet at different conventions. Like this is the first time I'm meeting you in
Right.
person. First time in person for you.
Yes.
First
Well,
time in person for you.
Oddly enough, it's like when you today, 3 people here today have gone.
Right, you didn't know that. I know we
I-
joke about it, but
Like, hey, it's great. I've been subscribed to your service. I'm like, I've never I see maybe trickles of online stuff, but I've never met.
because you can't monitor all that. You don't.
Yeah, I think Mystically's posts a lot of Video Games Monthly stuff. So do I.
I mean, and he
I've
also,
only done the one.
he also does his damn Excel sheets. I mean, we're
Right.
Easy with the hey, listen, it's not my fault the website caps you off at 200 games. Just saying.
now that you do realize why we do that.
Yeah, for people like me.
No,
That's
Well,
what it is.
I was just gonna say for
Personally,
people
it's a
like-
personal hit towards me. I got it.
So the true story is when we started, everyone would mark off like 660 Nintendo games.
Right.
And
The
leave like
view.
the top.
In every sports game.
Trying to get the best ones.
And I'm like, that's not how the service works. We're gonna give you a value, just do
Right.
it legit.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Exactly.
And if you have more, let us know.
Right.
Don't go on there and fill out 230 of the 260 whatever Nintendo 64 games.
Right.
Expect to get $200 games.
Expect to
and
get
Right.
like getting sculptor cut off you. Like it's
Correct.
just not going to happen.
So, and we do our best, and now we've gotten to the point where if people do have those amount of games, we'll ship them 1 game versus 10 for their value.
Right.
Meaning, if they need a $100 game, they'll get that game versus $10 games.
Right.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And like I said, I've never gotten bad games. I think the only time I did was a GameCube game that it had a crack in it. I don't know if that's from shipping or not, but the next day had a new one out. It was so
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
It's good to know that our customer service team is working.
Oh, they're on point. They're on point.
Yeah,
Let me
the
tell
customer
you.
service team is on point.
Darn it, this little Samson has a crack. I need another one.
Pretty much.
So I was told in 5 minutes, Typhoon and Turbo from American Gladiators are coming over. So,
we're not. They ain't getting a seat they'll wrestle for.
Here's the deal.
When
they come over, I got two things. I'm going to wrestle Typhoon, and I'm going to arm wrestle.
Well, what I was going to say was, you make sure you tell him that. Stay on the panel and tell him that.
I'm doing the old Macho Man elbow drop from the table.
And I will do it with my shirt off.
I came this close wearing my Hulkamania shirt today.
There you go.
Do you want a Floydomania? I have Floydomania shorts.
There you go.
But they're only a large or medium.
Yes.
Bring it on, Tugboat. I'll tell you what, brother.
All we have left is large and medium.
Damn it. God damn it.
You can bust out of it.
Because I was going to say, you're not going to talk smack and sit there and say, Joe, I'll get beat Typhoon, and then see you later, guys.
I'm out.
There's Typhoon. I'm out.
I'll take on Jay Malone with my 24-inch pythons any day.
Where is Jay Malone?
He's over there flexing.
Hey, there's Gary.
There's Gary.
God damn it, Gary.
With an amazing Qbert shirt on. There he is. There he is.
He points to me like I made him a goddamn it Gary shirt. He's mad.
Make sure we're getting this guy on camera for.
What you gonna do, square pegs, when Game Closet comes down on you?
He's talking smack. We can't even hear him.
I'm hoping he's saying how great we are because I can't hear a word he's saying.
He just pointed to me as
All
though I
right,
was an
I'm
angry.
going to need two volunteers to get up. So here comes Turbo.
He said he wants to take me over to the steakhouse later.
All right, so we're going to have Turbo and Fred Ottman come in. And definitely.
I want to see if I'm as tall as these guys.
Good morning, guys.
So.
Okay, which one did you say you had?
I'll take it.
Oh boy!
Have a seat, guys.
Hey, have a seat. Take me. Yeah.
You get.
Let me clear a place here.
Yeah, come on in. There's some headsets so you can hear us.
Headsets.
Yeah, so you can hear us over all over the noise.
Here we go. Is this PG-13 or what? What's the deal?
This is whatever you want it to be.
Oh,
I don't know.
inappropriate.
Joey over here, he's sitting here.
Promos are welcome.
I'm dropping F-bombs.
Oh, we can? Oh, is that all?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, now which one did you say you were taking?
Pilot the
I
Bombardier.
was gonna arm wrestle.
Wait, what did you disappear for?
He took off.
He took. So these guys were all talking smack before you guys got here. They're like,
Smack?
yeah. They were like, oh, we could take them in a wrestling match, and I'm like,
Excellent.
And who left?
Excellent.
so I was like, I shook Turbo's hand. I was like,
Tower.
I'm sorry, Tower.
Turbo.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
And I'm like,
You should just get up and leave now. Idiot.
All right.
Is that what they're calling it now?
what's that?
Turbocharged.
Turbo.
Speaking to the microphone.
Yeah, no, I was putting it back because otherwise they're not going to hear you online.
They're not gonna hear me.
So we have one half of the natural disasters.
Yes.
That's it.
Typhoon. And Tugboat, as I remember, way back with Hulk Hogan.
Let me tell you, okay, brother, this is the way it is. Okay? My name is Fred Ottman, Tugboat, Typhoon, the Shock Master.
The Shock Master.
B-A-double-T, Big Steel Man, and more.
Hey,
They say 15, 30
15?
years.
All right.
Wow.
I have a question.
Manny faces.
I have a question.
Can't we just call you
Yes.
Sybil? I mean, that'd be.
Yes.
That's gonna
I
start
could be
this
a
off.
crazy bitch also, yes.
So I have a question right now
Oh,
for
he's got a
the
question.
Mr. American Gladiator. What is your favorite moment on the show?
I'd say my favorite moment is when I went 150-0 in Joust.
Wow.
Well, that's impressive.
That was always one of my favorite events, too, because it was always like, are one of these young guys going to knock these gladiators off? And they couldn't do it.
Well, for me, it was more of a technique. Whoever hits first knocks them back.
Gets them off their.
Yeah, and then
They were awesome.
So the fastest I knocked someone off was in 2 seconds.
So what do you think, like right now, do you think it's possible that you could take them on? I mean, you're still looking in exceptional shape.
Fuck yeah.
There is no.
Fair
Listen,
enough.
he didn't even have to think about that one. That was like lights out. So you're in
Yeah,
trouble.
I mean-
you're in trouble.
Steven,
Listen.
his arm's as big as my waist.
I told
so-
you guys that.
His arm's as big as my head.
I shook these guys' hand earlier, and I'm sitting there going, they're all talking smack. They're like, I think I could take him. They're retired. I think I could take him. I'm like, There ain't no way.
Retired doesn't mean dead.
Wait, no. When we said we could take you, it meant out to dinner, like where you want to go. You know what I mean? That's what it meant. It didn't mean, yeah.
Not as easy as it says in the bathroom.
So now, what's your worst experience? What's the worst one?
Well, I think the worst experience for me was when I compound fractured my wrist in our fifth year of the show, and the producers came back and said, hey, Tower, we need you to suck this up or you don't get paid.
Oh.
Whoa! Wow.
So so I had my orthopedic surgeon on speed dial, and they actually just set it, stitched it up, and I had to perform the rest of the season with with a removable cast, and they would they would numb me from my elbow down.
Oh man!
Oh my gosh!
Jeez.
That's not.
All right, so now we have to get into who's your favorite cast member with you. Who's your favorite American Gladiator?
Well, I mean, Laser and I today are still best of friends. We talk several times a week. Nitro and I helped him and his wife get a house recently, so we're I didn't financially help him. I'm a realtor now.
Oh, okay. All right, there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I helped them purchase a house as an agent.
Nice.
So did you give him a fixed rate?
He negotiated the bastard.
So he
Fred,
went from laying them out to laying it down. That's awesome. I like that.
Fred, in your career, you got to. I would think the Shockmaster was probably the worst use anybody could have ever done for you, right? Would you agree with that?
The checks are really good.
The checks might. Yeah, I mean the checks.
Toys. Hey, do you got a 2016 San Diego Comic-Con exclusive figure?
I don't.
Of the worst thing in the business.
I don't.
Think about
know.
it, Mattel.
Yeah.
So, hey, pretty good.
Hey, as long as the pay was good, but I think from a fan standpoint, we were like, "What are you doing?"
It's it's things like that are bad when it's happened. It's more. It would have been probably like a case of beer to drive home.
Yeah.
From Daytona back to Tampa Bay when I was living there.
Yeah.
But in the grand scheme of things, everybody has a Shockmaster moment. No matter what the job is.
Yeah.
And I'm like, when you're having a really, really bad day, you can be amongst the millions of people that have watched that video and have a better day at my expense. Watching me blast through a wall, the helmet pop off like a champagne cork.
Yeah.
And the
But
rest is history.
but don't
Hello, hey, my good boy. I'm good guy. I play Shockmaster.
But don't you think it would have been better if they reused you guys, even if they changed your like you were Earthquake and Typhoon, you were the natural disasters. Wouldn't it have been better to change your gimmick just slightly and keep you?
No, the whole object that people go to me all the time. The mask is on the table over there. That's the original.
Yeah, that's the original.
That's with me today. And people ask, well, Fred, what was the deal? They go online, I get messages and that. You were supposed to wrestle in that thing? All it was, I was fresh off of TV
Right.
events. All it was to hide who I was as a mystery partner going into this gimmick, and they put me to go through a wall.
That didn't break?
No, it actually did break,
broke
but the
too
bottom
quick.
half didn't break.
The bottom,
but
no.
I broke actually 5 2x4s, wall studs. It was a set wall. It was built like a wall in your house.
That's
Except
crazy.
They didn't have sheetrock on the back part. Okay, and then they put me in a helmet.
That you couldn't see, Adam.
Well, and then they put pantyhose because the sparkles were coming through. So from barely seeing light and not anything else, and to seeing, they had the girl take off her pantyhose,
Wow.
and patches and glue them over
Oh
the
my
holes.
gosh.
So they wanted to protect me, but it didn't protect me from falling on my face.
Aren't you glad you never had to do a gimmick like that?
Well, it sounds a lot like the American Gladiators when we had to test the games.
Yeah.
We were the crash dummies when they came out with a new event. They would have us come in and try it out. And we need a little more bungee cord on that one because Tower bottomed out.
So what actually, and maybe it's been out on the internet, I don't know, but what actually killed American Gladiators? Like, because every time after Wrestling Challenge on Saturday, we would watch American Gladiators. That's what came on after Superstars, or one of the two. That's what we would. That's what we watched.
I love that. I love that show.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden it just
knocking
stopped.
the crap out of guys.
Was it the draw's not there? Or
No,
what was it?
The draw is still there today.
Yeah.
It became too expensive to produce.
Oh.
What happened is the workman's comp and the E&O insurance just got outrageous.
Oh, wow.
Because we were getting hurt so much. They had to come up with back then they had to come up with $1 million policy. They had to put a retainer down because we would all be hurt afterwards.
Wow. That's crazy. I mean, that's
what they did.
We grew up.
Very
watching
I love that show.
Very physical.
Everybody was Taser, Blazer, Laser. I mean, you name it. It was so awesome. I watched that show constantly.
Yeah,
hey, but what about the hot girls in little outfits?
Listen, I mean, I'm not gonna.
I was like, big fan.
You know, it was ahead of its time for reality athletic competition. It really was.
Yep.
You know, if you think about all like the Ninja Warriors now, and the Rock had the Titan games on. Yeah. You know, it's a combination of the American Gladiators. It really is.
It was.
And there's talks that they're coming out again with another version of it. You know, they tried relaunching it in 2001. And a bunch of us originals, we went down and met with the producers, and you know they're telling us that they want to have fire and water and all this stuff, and we stood up at the meeting and I said it ain't gonna work. Huh. You know we paved the way for the fans right now.
Yeah.
You know, through our blood, sweat, and you know, and broken bones,
Right.
You know, and you want to do water and fire and have these guys come out crawling and howling like a wolf, it ain't gonna work.
See, so, I would think if they redid it, wouldn't it be beneficial to have the OG guys be like the commentators and the analysts?
Oh yes,
because you guys already paved the way, just like they do with the former professional wrestlers. They have them doing color commentating a lot and working behind the scenes with the other athletes. Why not have you guys shaping and molding the future of that? That was a missed opportunity.
I want to compete.
I'm sure you still could, but let's say some of the guys couldn't compete.
No.
Wouldn't that be ideal?
Yeah, either that or mentoring the other gladiators backstage. Yeah, there's a lot that we could do. I mean, I know Nitro. You know, one year he came back as a co-host of the show with Mike Adamle. So, but yeah, there's a lot of ways they could still utilize this because guess what? When the people find out that the Gladiators is returning, they're going to tune in to see if we're there.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. It's the OG. I mean, that's.
Yeah.
I mean, just like these guys. Like, I was really surprised they didn't use you guys more after you retired. You were one of the greatest tag teams in the WWE at the time. Nobody could touch you.
Oh, I had one of the best partners. I was explaining to somebody today. Being a tag team in pro wrestling is a very hard. First of all, when you got that much testosterone on the road, doing as many days as we did, you know, because we were doing no less than 300 a year.
Wow.
Wrestling time.
That's bad on your body too.
And I'm gonna tell you what, brother. But you know, and guys with too much time, a lot of testosterone, and nothing to entertain them. It's a very amusing, delicate situation. But you know, it's a hard life. You know, you're away from your family. It's very hard if you're married. It's very time consuming. And then you got, but if you're a tag team, one guy's going to be like the straight man. It's like the comedy duos. You got the straight man, then you got the out of control man.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it's like they don't give you extra pay for babysitting. You know, and if your guy doesn't make his flight or he misses the shot, or you know, and you're there, how do you explain?
Right.
You know, that's why you see that fine print at the bottom of every wrestling poster. Cards
subject to change, yeah. But was I don't remember because I watched the documentary with John.
Yeah.
John wasn't a heavy partier. He was a partier, was he? Was John a really heavy partier?
John was nothing. He's my brother from another mother.
Yeah, I know you spoke very highly of him in the documentary.
I love John to death. I'm still close with his family.
Yeah.
You know, the whole 9 yards. And John himself, he hated being like in the deal. You know, and here's a guy that was a talented athlete. I mean, you know, he played rugby, lacrosse, he wrestled amateur, he was an alternate on the Olympic team for Canada. He was undefeated in sumo in Japan. He just couldn't deal with the lifestyle, and you know, and he started pro wrestling in Japan. I mean, talented guy, and just a sweetheart of a guy. You know, completely
opposite his character.
Yeah. And we had fun together, you know. I mean, it's just crazy. I can't even explain it.
So, but you guys, how much did you tour as far as because it was a strain. You guys were getting hurt. It was a strain, and I don't think people gave you enough credit with the American Gladiators.
Well, as athletes, no, they didn't give us the credit.
No,
you know,
absolutely not.
But we did a 150 city tour. You know,
crazy.
that traveled, and we were selling out, and
Yeah, you did the live shows.
the live show, yeah.
because I remember that.
So we would sell out 2 nights in a row in Dallas Reunion Arena, 25,000 people, 2 nights in a row. It's kind of cool from a small town boy from Wisconsin to see your name in the lights in New York Madison Square Gardens.
Yeah.
You know that.
That's cool.
You know that's a bucket list item.
Right. Check that one off.
Yeah, because I remember you guys. Do you remember the action figures that came out for the American Gladiators?
Oh,
we
yeah.
all had them.
Yeah.
You sat there. You played.
About
Do you still have them?
I
I'm
bet
surprised.
if I look through some of my stuff,
I bet
there's
you
gotta be
somebody
one or
here
two in
probably
there.
has one. Like if you walked around, you'd probably find the event. That's pretty. I know my brother and I we had it because we had the joust set.
Yep.
I remember playing
Yeah,
with that.
I'm in the
It was
process
like-
of actually making my own tower action figure right now. So,
Really?
yeah.
Oh, that'll be cool. Because
Yeah.
I like people miss that stuff. Scott was just saying like he'd love to train and go against you. He was just saying that like
I heard him.
not 20
That's
minutes
what I
ago.
Yeah, just
Okay.
just a
what I
little
heard.
bit ago. I mean,
Excellent.
And I thought he said his
Excellent.
specialty was the
Little
joust.
hors d'oeuvre
It was
before
the
dinner.
joust.
Well,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
joust.
The
It was
joust was
The joust.
It was
Okay.
his
Yeah.
specialty.
I always say I always say that hey Fred, I always tell them that they woke up this morning and took their stupid pills.
Oh my God!
Oh, no, we got
careful what you wish for.
We got a whole prescription of
well,
that
I
stuff.
have to take I have to take mine in the morning, and I have to take one right before
You
bed.
can take one of those, hey,
So-
you can take one of those sticks and make it into Tinkerbell.
That's right.
So that's one thing. Like I've been friends for almost 15 years. You know Stevie Richards.
Yes, oh yeah.
Okay,
I
I've been
see you
friends
very
with him
well.
for almost 15 years.
Yes.
And one of the things that I've seen in him is some of the stupid things people would say to him. Okay, about professional wrestling going down the whole, the scripted, the fake, like before kayfabe and the proverbial door was open, right? And I almost feel like you guys got that raw treatment too. Like, oh, you guys are just actors out there, and they tell you who's gonna, who's gonna win this. But
Don't you gotta talk to John Stossel?
oh,
And I'm thinking he can give you a better.
probably yeah. I'm just thinking like
All the cobwebs were cleared out of his
people
head after that.
people don't realize the abuse that both of you guys took. Regardless, right? I mean,
I used to
bodies.
teach when I came off the road. I teach first aid and CPR and all that for people in the construction industry.
Okay.
OSHA awareness and mine safety, all that stuff. Anyway, the guys recognized who I was when they came in to teach a class, and they're like all the questions, and that. And then I go through, talking about subject matter, and they go, I says, let me explain something. What we're going to cover today, I've got about 165 stitches in my head various times. I've had about 100 concussions. My brain's like silly putty. It's like up there, that brain is like a BB in a boxcar. It's been bounced everywhere.
Wow.
My nose has been broken 6 times, 4 teeth kicked out at different times in Japan, perforated eardrum this side over here, 3 fingers this hand broken, 2 fingers there, both thumbs. My grandson got this finger.
You're in trouble.
Severed Achilles in a vertical right from the heel, like where it was like the head of a mop. Okay, and severed this quadricep here where it rolled all the way up, severed the tendon. So they had to drill lengthwise through my kneecap on the right leg, bring it back down. My orthopedic goes, I gave you a double knot. He goes, it's good now, And then the ACL in the left knee, and a few other things, different toes broken and everything. All you can do is tape them together, and heal them like fingers,
Well, I don't think a lot of people realize too that 300 and some days, especially both you two, that takes a toll on your body.
Yeah.
There's only so much fun you can have before stuff starts to break.
Well, yeah.
Well, I think your body too, yes, but I mean, you guys also had families or a significant other, and you're away from them as well. And I think that takes a toll here and here as well, because you're out in the road or what have you, and you're making money, you're living the dream, but sometimes that dream is I'd rather be at home.
Right. Well, I think being on the road, and I mean, I know he knows exactly what I'm talking about, is you go one night in Nashville in a show, next night we're in Knoxville against fresh contestants, and we had 8 hours to rest.
Yeah.
And we're going against a fresh set of contestants. And then the next night in Murfreesboro. And then the following night, we're in Little Rock, Arkansas. So it's just boom, 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 fresh contestants,
And let's reiterate, you went 141 and 0.
150 and 0.
150 and 0 people.
In what competition?
Against
in the joust.
fresh.
In the joust?
Yeah.
Against
that's
fresh competitors
This
every
is the thing,
night.
too, okay? When you're on the road, you got to feed yourself. You got to make your flights, or you're in the car. You got to make the gym, hopefully, if you can, or if you're in a place where that has a decent gym. Then you're eating again. And before you got to do, and you can't eat too late because you got to go out and you got to work to do your show. I mean, that's life, and that's the only way to keep you healthy is to keep in that gym and to keep your sanity.
That's right.
So I gotta ask, do you know the person that beat you? Do you know the 151st person?
Well, I never lost.
He never. No, he never lost. No, he's 150 and 0.
150 and 0.
He's 150 and 0.
But he's looking
That's
for
what I
you.
told you. I said that to you. You're like, I think I can take. I'm like, there's no way.
It could be that 151.
So
Well, maybe if it was the video game joust, I might be able to beat you.
He actually
Maybe.
said you and him
But
should do a
that's-
push-up competition.
God, I do 4.
You said it, not me.
Listen, I got a good 10 in me, so that's 14
I say
together.
I say the four of us we
So,
judge it.
What did you lose at the most?
I hated the wall because the laws at 300 pounds, the laws of gravity weren't in my favor. So what I tried to do is, the contestants got a 10-second head start. I tried to hit the wall as hard as I could before I started the climbing, with hopes to knock them off.
What was the one? I forget what it was called, but it was almost like they had to. You guys had this big. They almost look like pillows, and you could like slam them and back them into a corner. What was that
Oh,
called?
the gauntlet.
Gauntlet. Yeah.
That was fun because you
I
got
was
to
gonna
beat
say
the shit out of
I was,
people.
I was just gonna say you had to a man of your size to be able to just.
Oh yeah, you used to
body
take that,
somebody.
take that, and then you would take and just hold them down, and talk shit to them.
So I used to love watching the tennis ball cannon from the top.
yes.
Oh man, I used to love that.
And if we didn't like you, and if you were kind of a jerk to us, I would reach down and turn the CO2 up a little bit more, so that instead of 90 miles an hour coming out, it would be 110.
It would be so fun. They'd peek their head over and boom, right now.
I can remember one time we were in actually Little Rock, Arkansas, doing our show, and one of the contestants, he was a Marine. He came back into the locker room. He goes, "Where's Tower?" And I go, "I'm right here." He goes, "You're a." I can't say this, but you're, you ain't shit. I can, I'm gonna take you down. So he left the locker room. I told my team members, I says, "He's mine tonight. He's mine." So first event is the assault with the tennis ball, and he took one step out, and I hit him right in the head. No points. Next event was the wall, and I actually got up the wall and I pulled him off because I was so my testosterone was going. Third event was Powerball. That's the one. That's the brutal one. That's where they have to put balls in the canisters, but we had to tackle them.
Okay.
So usually we play a zone because there's 3 gladiators and 2 contestants. We usually play the zone. I told the guys before we went out, I says, "We're going man to man tonight." I says, "And that guy's mine." So I lined
Called
up
his number.
I lined up as soon as the whistle blew. I lunged across the line, picked them up on my shoulder, and I took them off the mat and slammed them onto concrete.
Now, once you had him down, would you talk some trash to him?
Well, yeah, I said, "Get up. Who's the pussy now?" So he gets up, he goes the other end, picked him up, slammed them again.
It's awesome.
So he had 0 points.
Did you keep him like that the whole night?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
but
even better.
In order for you to go on to the next half, though, you had to win in points. He had 0 points, and his competitor went on. So I went up to him and I shook his hand afterwards. I says, "Don't ever come into my house and talk shit."
That's right.
He goes, "Lesson learned."
Nice. Point proven.
I love it.
I know we're gonna probably have to let you guys go in a little bit because I know you got people waiting to get autographs and things and pictures and such. But I got a question for you. Yeah, I know it's the hard. No, it's not that. I know everybody always gets rattled when somebody makes that transition from a face to a heel, and you were one of the biggest faces as Tugboat. Okay, when that day happened, was it hard for you to make that transition because you were that fun? You were like Hulk Hogan. You were that fun-loving guy that everybody supported and loved, and then you went to the dark side. You went.
And I seen that check, and I said, yes, yes, yes. Oh no, you kidding me?
It's more fun.
my
It's
goodness.
more fun to be
well,
the
because
bad
I know
guy
some
for
guys
me.
they don't like
I
to
like
be
it either
heels.
way.
They don't like to be heels. Yeah, did you? Yeah. Besides the
Quake
money.
hated being a heel. Quake hated.
Did he really? He
Oh.
was a good heel.
So one question.
He hated being a heel.
Really?
He hated being
One
a heel.
question I do have:
Yes.
What is easier, being a heel or being a face?
It's up to the individual.
Yeah.
You know, if somebody gives you the opportunity and they're going to give you a fat check to be as mean and nasty and talk as much crap as you want to talk.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right.
And beat people up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a no-brainer.
But I know some guys
as
were
long
like.
as they remember where to send my check, I'm happy.
But some guys always say like, I'm a much better heel than I am a face.
There's
and
still people to this day because I turned on the bushwhackers.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
Yay,
I'm a
whoa,
runner.
yay, but turned on the bushwhackers. Okay? But little do they think that here's two guys that were the sheep herders, the bloodiest, the nastiest, before ECW.
Yep.
They barbed wire matches, barbed wire ring rope matches, explosive, you name it. They've done it. But I have people because I turned on them and gave them the short deal and in a tag match. That they hate me still. I hate it.
Wow.
That. I think even more than when I turned on Hogan, they hate me for turning on the bushwhackers. They want to get their head licked. You know what I'm saying? But I love Luke.
That's
and Butch. They're
crazy.
Awesome guys.
Yeah.
Great athletes. Luke is probably one of the oldest guys working today.
Yeah, because I think Butch passed, right?
Yeah,
Butch
at
passed.
WrestleCon.
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
In San Diego. I mean, in L.A.
Yeah, in L.A., yeah.
What, a year ago? 2 years ago.
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
And a great guy. I got to talk with him. He was doing an in-room signing at that point. And I talked to him and Luke. And Luke is a good friend of mine. He's awesome. But, you know, I mean, it's still, can you imagine? That long ago, over 30 years.
And that's where my
and
question
still hate.
stemmed from, because I know a lot of the wrestling fans, they take
Yes.
this like it's real life, like
It's not
like
a
it
job,
affects
it's an
their body.
adventure,
Yes, exactly. All right, we're gonna have to wrap. When's the next convention? Tell the people if they didn't get to meet you here in Columbus, when can they meet you guys? You guys have a schedule going?
I don't have anything on schedule right now.
Okay.
But,
is there a website that they can kind of follow up with you on?
They can follow me on Instagram at Big H Holmes.
Okay.
And I'll be in St. Augustine, Florida next
Okay.
weekend. Okay.
Is there
Yeah,
what's the
big
convention?
event, it's a big event there that's going on. There's probably 60 wrestlers going to be there.
Okay.
It's an event that in the past it's been in Jacksonville. This is their first year in St. Augustine, which oldest city in America. And it should be awesome. And then after that, I've got Virginia coming up. I'm going to Quebec, Canada.
Wow.
For a show up there with $1 Million Man and
Oh, that'll be fun.
Tony Atlas.
Oh, cool,
Awesome.
Ted. Yeah, awesome.
I got a chance to talk with Ted. He's a good dude.
Oh,
He seems
Ted's
he's
awesome.
real fun interview. Guys, make sure you check him out. Thank you guys so much for
Thank
taking
you
the
so
time.
much,
We
yes.
really appreciate it.
Hey, can I do one quick pitch here too? Also,
Yeah, go ahead,
is
go ahead.
for your listeners out there that haven't seen our documentary yet, make sure you tune into the Netflix documentary. It's called Muscles and Mayhem.
Oh.
And it's a 5-part docuseries that'll tell you the full story about really what went down with American Gladiators.
All right.
Awesome.
Okay,
Awesome. Well,
That's
thanks.
awesome. Yeah.
So, guys, stay tuned. We'll be back with more after all this, and we'll talk to you in a bit. We'll be back more live. Go to camera 4. Can we get a picture with you guys real quick?
Yes. I'm looking at spaghetti here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
The beers. That's all right. Size 18 shoes that get caught in that.
All right. Now, which one was I fighting? You.
Samantha.
I think he was fighting you. That was the one on there.
That way you don't have to go far. I'll get my. You said push-ups. I said push-ups.
I could do like 6 push-ups.
We'll give you a purple nurgle. Hey.
All these short guys. All these short guys. Stand by the tall one. That's right.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Mike.
Oops.
Yeah, no worries, man. We're gonna see. I want to see what's going on with. You guys killed the audio and everything right now. All right. Frank from BG. Oh, Joe. Hang on, don't turn the audio on. No, don't turn the audio on. Okay. All right, you got my volume up, guys. As always. As always, I lose my voice at these cons. And, yep, we're at the 5 o'clock hour. We're going to start tearing some things down and getting situated. But we appreciate everybody that tuned in. We had some fun with the panels. We're going to do this again in Cleveland, in Pittsburgh, and there may or may not be some other cons that I've been invited to. So we'll be doing that. But I really appreciate everybody tuning in. I'm sorry, I have allergies, suffering. I woke up today and my eyes were all swollen. I took some medicine for it, and fortunately I was able to keep my contacts in, which was nice. But I hope you enjoyed all the paneling that we had, all the guests that we had. We had a lot of great guests that came on and enjoyed the panel with us. So we will see you next time. I think for Creators Corner, I think we have coming up Thursday. So I forget who we have. We will see you then.